There we go. Gotta give me a minute. Not for any particular reason. Well, actually, no, there is a reason. I was a little tied up this afternoon, so that's the reason why I started a little bit later. But also, I fucking did it again. Right, sit down, have a nice time, have a drink. But I'm like, oh shit, I haven't eaten anything all afternoon. Ugh. So, I got the most refined, elegant food I could find in the back of my freezer, and I'm cooking some burritos. So, when I have a cook, it's microwave. I'm not sure if a microwave counts as cooking. I feel like you got cooking, baking, and then just fucking microwaving. Okay. Yeah. Good. Okay. Which is fine. What's up? Yeah, burritos. Why not? It's simple. Got a decent amount of protein. Of course, it's not really good for you, but hey, you know, it's not like I've had them for the past 3 weeks straight or anything. I mean, I have, but wait, what's? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, nice to see you again. Glad you're back. Oh. There's the. Well, I mean, it sounds like there's a hot girl in my kitchen. I better go check it out. Definitely not going to get the burritos or anything. Nah, I got you. But be right back. Actually, well, yeah. Keep forgetting I am a modern streamer with awesome technology at my fingertips. Hell yeah. Alright, be right back. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's... Jeez, how can I be a gamer and still fuck up my buttons? There we go. Well, no. There was, in fact, a hot woman in the kitchen. But, you know, she basically said if I kissed her, she'd give me burritos. But I thought, no, I'm a gentleman. I'm not just going to do that. So anyway, you know, guys, be careful out there. Anyway. Alright. So, on the agenda tonight, I'm going to be starting off with trying to finish Pirate Yakuza. And then, well, we will. Or, well, okay, it's either if I get bored of this game, or we finish it. Then we're going to jump over to, jeez, even I forget the name. Nope, I'm mixing up with, like, a D&D. There's a cool D&D group called Legend of Advantris. I love that meme. Let's see. Skies of Arcadia. There we go. I was thinking Legends of Advantris. But you haven't heard of them, check them out. They're pretty funny. I haven't even poured my drink yet. How can I be identified as an alcoholic if I don't pour my drinks right away? Jeez, I got a reputation. Shoot. I got a reputation to uphold. And apparently having tickles in my throat. Let's see, so is it Kirschblut? Is that how you pronounce it? Or am I just, once again, proving how stupid I am? I should have said it with more of a positive tone. So am I messing up your name, or am I proving how stupid I am? There we go. That sounded more confident. Not oblivious at all. Alright. Yep. Oh, shoot. Of course, leave it up to me to forget one thing. Anime 86, okay. Say blue to whatever. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. Works for me. I'm laughing because I was thinking, like, yeah, that's why, you know, it's most of the time I don't go with Draco. I either go with Captain or people call me Big D. Man, evasive thoughts are loud today. Alright. Got YouTube, got that one. Got stream working. Alright, looks like everything's working, which makes me wonder what the hell I did wrong. Actually, do I have... Actually, I could... That might work, but we'll deal with that later. Anyway. So, Pirate Yakuza. I forget where we left off, but apparently there's 5 chapters in this game. Oh, we're on chapter 3. Oh boy. Oh, so... What's in the Odyssey so far back? Oh. So, Blut. Are you at all familiar with Pirate Yakuza? Because you're about to be accustomed to it. What a hell of an opening. Well, isn't it obvious? Just look at the main character, look at the atmosphere. It basically says... It's all you need to know. I don't think you need to ask any more questions. No, it's, So this is one of the more recent games from a series called Yakuza. Or, well, Yakuza, now changed to Like a Dragon. This is one of their spin-off games with one of the more popular characters. But... I gotta admit, it's not the best. There we go. But it's typically a game that's kind of summarized with having, you know, kind of this extreme combat. Normally like a pretty, again, nice long mafia-based story. Again, most of the time. This one's only 5 chapters. Some of the other games are like 20. And just typically just being weird. You know, if you stick around long enough, you'll get the general vibe. Not all of them include pirates. But I would say if you're interested in the series, start off with Yakuza, Yakuza 0. They do make a few... It's not even callbacks, it's like call forwards, because those games technically in that time space haven't happened yet. But then when you play the other games, you'll get a few references. But yeah, but be aware, or not beware, but be aware of bizarre things happening. There you go, get the picture? That's what it's like. Now you may be asking why I'm dressed in drag. Just you'll run around and it'll just summarize a group of people. Also, don't ask why there is a little tiger and a little boy following me. I mean, it's a part of the story, but... Huh. Yeah, so I think your average just group of guys on the boardwalk and stuff, they're just... just always assholes. But you have, like, the Yakuza, one of these... like a cult. I forget exactly what their name is, but... Oh, actually, there's a bounty over here, I think. Hold on. Oh, no, that's right, I can hire him. Never mind. That too is how I say hi to people. I just start striking poses. Except my poses are JoJo, you know, fucking... Like, this kind of JoJo pose. Another friend. If we do this enough times, we can invite a VTuber onto our ship. Technically. Wait, okay, I'm gonna pull like a SpongeBob episode where it's like, this? Well, it's, you see, I kind of have a theme around my channel. But as far as you're wondering, I mean, he's also a pirate. That's the way he dresses. So, I mean, it all makes perfect sense. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's... Okay, so... there is... In Yakuza... At least Yakuza Kiwami... Yeah, in Yakuza Kiwami... There is... Where you as the main character are doing all these side missions, and there's a mission called Majima Everywhere, which is this guy. He pops out behind walls from the sewer, trash cans, oversized traffic cones... burger joints, and even in one of them, he was dressed up in drag and trying to, like, flirt with you. And then when you fit it, and then when you inevitably win or fail, he still comes after you and tries to kick your ass in the street while wearing that outfit. So mostly when I unlocked it, just to humor myself, I dressed as it, and then I just kind of kept it, where it's like, fuck it. One is, like, the actual story pirate outfit, which I love this outfit, by the way. It's really good. I think this is actually one of the outfit that wanted me to get the, like, it made me want to get the tassels. No, we're good. Oh, so. He does have a bunch of other outfits, like I said, it's kind of sick nonetheless. Yeah, see, it's very... Most of these outfits involve pants, and pants restrict your kicks. But when he doesn't wear pants, nothing's there to restrict his legs. So it's a tactical thing, you know? And plus, we're told not to hit women, you know? As a gentleman, you're told not to hit women, so it fucks with them. It's you know, we're doing mind games as we beat the shit out of them. Psychological warfare. Alright, well, let's just keep with the story. It's been quite a slow bit of progress. I keep fooling around. I do love the ship design, though. It is very good. I do the short skirt. It's a much better combat fit. Exactly. Finally, a gentleman that understands martial arts. Got so many people coming in saying, that's weird. It's like, that's... People don't do that. Oh, shit. Gotta focus on the able combat. They don't know what they're talking about. They're all amateurs. Jeez. Got up by the skin of our teeth. That was a close call. Pretty sure just because of all the horsing around him, over-leveled for this specific area. This baby turns on a die. As all giant wooden ships do. Disembark. Now, I believe this should be the Cultist Island. Oh! It's kind of funny to think I was this close to the scene. Oh, this hurts to see him every time. Also, to get you up to date, our guy here used to be in the Yakuza, but he got shipwrecked, lost his memory, and doesn't recognize any of his previous men. These two guys are like some of his most dedicated men. That dude on the right joined him with his Majima construction company, and was through a bunch of abuse, and even disarming a bomb, I think, next to him. And the other guy was like his right-hand man, who even like customized some of his look and attitude after him. How many times have you played this through? Okay, so this particular game, this is my first playthrough. But let's see, but as far as Yakuza games go, let's see, there's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Gaiden, and now Pirate in Hawaii. So I've played at least 11 of these games, and 2 spin-offs. So about 13. Yeah, because it doesn't mean they're best, all best buds. Mm-hmm. Hey!
覚えてないでしょうが、日本からこっちに来る時も俺ら3人一緒だったんですよ。船が巨大イカに襲われた時も。おお、そうやったんか。じゃあお前ら新垣とはつるんどらんのやな。ええ、俺らも親父と同じネレ島の後見人って立場でしたから。お前ら名前は？南です。南大作。元登場会直系なじま組。 同じく西田で以後よろしくお見知りおきを。
I love both these guys. They were such passionate followers.
それとも志垣につくか。お？なんでか？志垣と敵味方になるんで。あっちの出方次第やけどね。真島さん、よくお戻りで。みんな心配してましたよ。
See, as you can tell from the guy's walk and the fact that he has 20 men behind him, he's a good guy that's going to talk out his problems.
聞いたで、志垣。お前ら、ネレ島に来たんはお宝目当てやったんやね。ニューヨークの金貸しにそそのかされたって。参ったな。急に何の話です？せやから俺が邪魔やったんやね。
I gotta admit as well, this is not the best Yakuza game to start on. They're kind of losing their way, losing their method at this point. That's why I recommend starting with the earlier Yakuza. Those ones are nice and... Hey, fuck you, we're our pirates. That's right, men. When we kill them, then we're supposed to kill ourselves. Alright, time to kick ass. That's a fucking joke. Yeah, I'm over leveled. That's right, I haven't even used my gun yet. Power friendship, this gun I found. That was a tough one. So now I kind of forget if the game is just this easy, or if I'm probably over-leveled. I think that might be more... kind of more of the recent games. The other ones always had, like, their particle effects, but this one does have a bit more, like... It feels like a little bit more of, like, a fantasy game with, like, the whole, like, watching the gun charge up and the flashier moves and the explosions and stuff. And, like, the spinning blades and stuff. So they kind of cranked it up a little bit for this game.
美味しかったしね。
It's pretty good for a guy that slashed like 25 times.
まずエスペランサの情報だ。お宝、この島にあんだろ。もう見つけたのか？
その情報は誰から？クイーン・ミッシェルや。
Old battle axe.
マッドランティス中に網張っとる。お前、秘密抱えたてした毎晩飲ませとったら空漏れるで。
Alright, burrito number 2.
しょうがないでしょ。こんなつまんねえ島、極道が何日も我慢できるわけねえんだ。あんただってあそこでお楽しみだったでしょ。まあなあ。
どうした船長？
そういえばマッドランティスでパレカナの連中に狙われたんや。奴らノアをさらって俺をおびき出しての。けどどうもわからへん。そこまで俺殺したい理由あるんか？もしかしてお前らが白のふりしてたんちゃうか？俺を殺すために。
なんだと？
よう考えたら
Ah, the good old days.
あんな顔隠してんのに白って決めつける方がアホや。ほらどないや。もうここまで来たら全部白状ぜ。今さらとぼけたって意味ないやろ。俺らにしてみりゃ、あんたもあんたを連れ戻しに来た冴島も邪魔で、冴島があんたをすぐ日本へ連れて帰ってくれてりゃそれで丸く収まってた。だがあんたは勝手に自分の船で動き回り、いつ帰るかもわかんねえ。そんな時もしマッドランティスで真島五郎が殺されたとなれば、冴島はネレ島なんざ放り出して事件を追うだろう。それであんたも冴島も消えてくれる。厄介払いするには一石二鳥ってわけで。
It's crazy no matter how many games you go through. These guys are, I think... So this dude managed to take down like 50 guys in a single fight, so I'm gonna send 10 decently trained guys to go kill him. That'll get him. That'll definitely get him. I mean, granted, by the way, if you don't know, our boy here, Majima, he's 60. He's canonically 60 in this game. So... Yeah, so I have a goal to set for when I turn 60. I probably won't be nearly as fit as he is, but hey, a man can dream, can't we?
じゃあ、あの時のタフな白は？
あいつだ。しくじった責任を取って自分から縁故を詰めようとしたんだが、もうそんな時代じゃねえっつって止めた。俺らはヤクザの大門に頼る気はねえし、これ以上失うもんもねえ。そう覚悟を決めてハワイクンダルまでお宝をつかみに来た。だからこのまま手引く気もねえぞ。人生大逆転の大博打が海賊のお宝頼み。アホやなお前ら。気に入ったね、市街。
But damn if I don't love a dumbass plan, boy.
それでこそ男っちゅうんや。
Okay, I kind of do dig that attitude.
確かにそうかもな。
Really hits like that white beard itch,
ただの
where it's like, don't like, boy, you're an idiot. Like, you know, hugs him. It's like, but you're one of my idiots. It's like, oh.
五郎丸のクルーもみんなお宝好きや。
Oh no, wait, not Blackbeard. Wait, did I say Blackbeard? I meant Whitebeard.
ここは一人頭きっちり山分けにするっちゅうことで、俺らと手組めんか。
本気か船長。お前こいつらに。
Oh, you'd be surprised how many people we've let turn around from killing me to
どう
joining.
でも間違いはある。あんたと手組んだら元登場官に分け前取り上げられるなんてことは。登場会？はっ、なんでここで体張っとらんもんに分けなあかんねん。記憶取り戻しても今の言葉を忘れないでくださいよ。安心せえ。俺は一度吐いた唾は飲み込まん。
Damn, this one makes a statement.
いませんよ。島の中じゃほとんど別々に暮らしてるんです。日中は時々俺らが原発ゴミ運び出してんのを見に来るかな。こないだここに連中がいた状況の方が珍しいんです。
ハクたちは島に宝があるって知らない？
ああ連中にだけはバレたくないな。聖地を荒らすなって切れるか、分け前よこせと言ってくるか。どっちもごめんだ。
志垣の船着き場から連絡が来て、まずいぞ冴島だ。
Oh shit, Saejima.
あ、そうか、うっかりしてたな。
冴島言うたら確か
Fucking sworn brother, dude.
兄弟分です。冴島大河、島野の狂犬、堂島の竜に並ぶ伝説の極道。
Basically, this man is more of an absolute unit. He fought a bear twice.
あんたを日本に連れ帰りに来たんです。どうします？
そんなまだ帰らん言うてお引き取り願うまで。
なら自分の口から言ってください。俺から言ったところであいつは聞かない。ただしエスペランサのことは絶対に伏せて。
Oh, he'll probably mention the treasure.
お前俺ん時はそんなにビビっとらんかったろ。
そりゃ記憶なくしてた分、あんたの方が扱いやすかったもんで。
Oh, I mean, we kicked your ass.
真島さん、
Sweet, we're in the village entrance to be here soon. Alright, let's get rolling.
真島さん、ここにはもうすぐ冴島が来ますが、どうします？
Wait right here.
ここで待つわ。どんなん来るか楽しみやの。
記憶ないんですもんね。でしたらこいつが冴島大河です。背中には虎の入れ墨背負ってますよ。名前がタイガーだけに。
ほんまか？
いや、これ冗談じゃなくて本当なんです。
それがなんや悪いんか。
Oh.
やっと会えたな兄弟。しかしお前なんやその格好。なるほど。
See, now it would have been funny to wear the drag clothes for this cutscene.
俺は記憶喪失でのまだ日本に帰る気はない。しばらくほっといてもらえるか。記憶がない。やっぱ信じられんな。
Or perhaps
映画かドラマでしか
a video game?
ほんまやからしゃあない。本気で言うとるんやな。俺を担ぐ気やったらそろそろ潮時やで。ネレ島から帰る途中船が沈んだんや。危うく死にかけたとこをこのノアに助けられた。ノアとゴローにね。
冴島も強そうだね。うちの船長はずっと無敵
I
だ。
really hope we fight him.
世の中は広いんやボス。ここには無敵を超える。
Oh boy, here we go.
俺がその証拠や。いいやありや。大変疑わしい証拠に見えますぜ、裁判長。そっちの記憶喪失のが何倍も疑わしいわ。俺を見ても思い出せへんのか、兄弟。ようだ言うなや、なれなるし。
Ooh, that's gotta hurt a little bit.
記憶すぐ直そう思わんのか。こんな島におってどないすんねん。さっさと日本の病院かかれや。こっちにはこっちの都合がある。来たばっかのあんたにこんなん言うんは心苦しいんやけどね。無駄足やったで。
Please somebody says something like, okay, if you can't remember, then I'll beat it into you.
何やと。
ちょ待ってください、冴島のおじぎ。親父は今やりかけの仕事があって、それが終わり次第俺と南で必ず日本に連れ帰りますから。
やりかけの仕事なら日本にもあるやろか。はあ？大解散の後始末や。 行き場のない国道はネレ島だけやない。日本にも共産おる。全部俺らで動いた結果やないか。お前そのケツ俯瞰で逃げんのか。
なんや、まためんどくさいこと言うてきよったで。
Ooh.
くさいやと
I was gonna say that's gonna hit it.
いくら記憶喪失でもそら聞き捨てならん。
アホか。記憶喪失のもんがどうやって聞き捨てならん言葉区別できんのや。そんなんそっちで聞き捨てるんが思いやりっちゅうもんやろ。
お、今のは確かに言えてるで。
おじきも動揺してる。
Nope.
やかましい。
I'll say shut the fuck up.
そんなら記憶取り戻させたらええんやろ。脳みそぶったたいて直したら。
Oh hell yeah. Okay, that's a line I wasn't expecting. Fuck yes.
あ、見て、ゴロみたい。
Oh.
なんやこの。
そんなもんもんで五郎海賊団は昼間ちゅうこっちゃ。
そうか。ええ機会や。お前の記憶がない分、どっちが上か遠慮なく蹴りつけられる。
Hmm.
なあ、兄弟。
Oh hell yeah.
兄弟
I always love these fights.
言うてやろうや。
I think Majima wins. I don't know if I want to use pirate style or the sea dog style, or if I want to use the mad dog style. There we go. For a second there, I forgot I had this. I should have put on some decent outfit. Oh damn, he's not falling for them.
なんや知らんが。えらい楽しいな。
こんな。マジマ。そんだけわざわざまだ記憶喪失言う
Oh shit.
そうなんやろ。ようわかった。そうやったら行くとこまで行ったれないか。
Maybe I should have cranked up the difficulty. I was hoping for an epic battle there.
ようくれたな。
甘いわ。
残念やったな。お前の余力ないふりを気づかんふりした俺の勝ちや。
余力ないふりを。ん？気づかんふり？
しゃあない。今日は負けとこ。
坊主、わかるか？俺は
That's
今
kinda cool.
とんでもない場面に立ち会ったんだぞ。
そうなの？
なんや。
She's a... Wow. What an asshole.
時期にしょんべん引っ掛けよった。なんちゅうバチ当たりだ。
ゴロ、冴島が嫌いみたいだね。
同族嫌悪やな。
Jeez, now I remember why I went with all the side missions. I forgot how many explanations there are. Or lore dumps.
この場は全員敵っちゅうわけや。
こんなことになるとは思っていなかったんですがね、冴島さん。
お前にはお呼びでないっちゅう言葉がいっちゃんさしな。
この後はどうする？もし俺を解放したら大暴れさせてもらうで。それが嫌やったら ここで息の根止めるしかないね。
まさかそんなのできるわけ。
いや言うわ。
Dickhead. He's trying to murder me, man.
いやだからそれはも
Oh, always love a blunt character.
お前どういうつもりや。何企んどる。そっちはほっといたらええ。あんたの目的は俺を連れ戻すことやろ。けど俺にはまだこっちでやることが残っとるんや。それ済ますまでもうちょい待っといてくれ。俺かて記憶は取り戻したくなくもないんや。やり残してないんや。言うてみ。俺はそこのノアに命の恩がある。今俺が生きとるんはその子のおかげで。せやから一つ約束したんや。病弱でずっと小さな島から出られんでいたノアを広い世界に連れ出したるってな。それが約束。せや広い世界で。具体的にどこへ。それはどこまでやったら終わんねん。そらまあノアが満足するまでなあ。とりあえずはネレットを見てマットランティスで遊んで、ホノルルシティ行った時は姉ちゃん母ちゃんにも会うたな。
いけねえ。ちょっと冷えてきたか。
ごめん父ちゃん、大丈夫だから。
まだノアの旅は始まったばかりや。アホ。それやったらいつ終わるかわからんやないかい。待てるかあんなもん。そこのやつが親父なんやろ。せやったら広い世界はそいつと行かせたらええやろが。
Kind of a good argument.
日本にもやり残しがあるんや真島。俺らで始めた大解散で行き場をなくした極道たちがまだ大勢いる。そいつら見届けんで一抜けたっちゅうんか。少なくとも記憶なくす前の真島五郎やったらそうは言わんかったはずや。違うかしがき。
日頃からよく面倒いなぁとは言ってましたが。
そうは言ってた。
ええ、確かに真島さんという人は途中でケツを割ったりはしない。
This was pretty well respected before I lost my memory. We have no choice but to go back to Japan.
じゃあ船長はもう俺と冒険すんのおしまい？
ああ、
広い世界行く最初の一歩は助けてくれたろ。十分だ。
そんな。
そんならな、代わりにちょっとした埋め合わせだけさせてもらおう。
埋め合わせって？
せやな、ネレ島のお宝でどないや。
それは冴島には内緒だって。
エスペランサの財宝？
そうだよ。そう来なくっちゃ。
不老不死の薬で咳も良くなるかもな。それで埋め合わせになるか。
絶対手に入れるって言うんならなるよ。当たり前でしょ。でもそれまでは俺らといるんだね。
おう、ここまで来て外されてたまるかい。
Exactly.
こうなったらもう
Tell me I've already hiked up this far. I'm not gonna
燃え
miss the
て
view.
きたで。やりましょうよ親父。エスペランサの財宝。しゃあ。おう、ちょ待て。そのエスペランサの財宝って何や。
またそこからかよ。
ああ、誰かこいつに教えとけ。
Call him a landlubber. I hope all these guys join the crew after this. I need more rank, like silver to gold rank crew members.
おう。
Tell, sure, leave it to me. Set them enemy. The attention had it ready. When you're ready to head back, he'll prepare a car for you. Got it. Meet you on Goromaru tomorrow. There's Tim Tucker. I say Tim Tucker. Later. See you. Oh, wait. Is that the treasure? Silver grasshopper. I'll take it. That's close enough to a treasure. It means more because an animal gave it to me. That's still... I think that's still one of the coolest things. I really want to set up a feeder outside my house just to draw crows in, because I want crows to bring me things. Just have a collection of crow stuff. I dig the idea of animals just being like, you know, he's doing something nice for us. Let's do something nice for him. Here, I found the shiny bottle cap and whatnot. They're cool. All right, time to cook. Make more beer. Let's let's go throw in the deep end. Let's figure this out. Jeez, that's a name of the fucking app. Hamu nu Koopa. Crap. Oh, does that count? Okay, I think that counts. Most important part is not to panic. Haste makes waste, as they say. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, no, we're going for it. Let's just go in the deep end again. Close enough. I'll try to take this a little bit slower. I say as I do at the exact same speed. Perfect. Don't call bullshit. Even if I got all of them, that would have been good enough. Alright. Stew can now be cooked. Alright, this will be the last one. Oh, that's good enough. Let's give him the last one. I would have raised it to peak anyway. Oh, chef level 17. Alright. Let's head back to the seas. Let's ride. Hell yeah, it does.
記憶なくしてほんの何日かでこれの船長をやっぱすごいですね親父は。
Alright, nothing to do now, so rest up and wait for Shigaki to come tomorrow.
よろしくお願いします。
Awesome.
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, seems like we got a crew to set up. Ah, dang it, I can't even. Fuck. Alright, fine, we'll rest up. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get a show on the road.
真島さん。
ああ、やあ来たな。冴島はどないした？
まだ寝てますよ。まあ仕方ないでしょう。ホノルルシティからネレ島来てすぐに真島さんと対マン。その後ハワイ事情やエスペランサの情報を頭に詰め込まれてさすがの冴島大河も疲れ果てたと見えます。
あいつまさか旅疲れのせいで俺に負けたとか言うとらんやろね。
まあいやそういうのはいいじゃないですか。それよりエスペランサの話です。みんなその話聞きに来たんでしょ。
前提としてまずスペイドタッカーがあんたにヤクザたちを集めさせた。目的はこの島の封鎖を阻止しエスペランサの宝を見つけること。
ああ、そこまでは合ってる。
気になるのはお宝情報の信憑性だ。
エスペランサの財宝ってのはこの辺じゃ有名なんだよ。俺もジェイソンも何回ガセネタつかまされたことか。
今回ネタを掴んできたのはタッカーのじいさんだ。その信憑性は知らねえ。だがな、俺が極道を集めたり政府に掛け合ったりする資金は全部タッカーが出してくれた。
I just realized we technically have 3 people with tigers. We got Saejima, this man here with his fucking tiger Hawaiian shirt, and then Goro, the actual little, well, the little cat. I guess I'm not supposed to call him a tiger.
もったいぶんね、しがき。
海賊の子孫ってのが持ってた手記だ。まあ、日記帳？
エスペランサの宝を埋めた海賊の子孫ってことだな。
ああ、そいつはギャンブルで作った借金の方にご先祖様の手記をタッカーに差し出した。そこに書いてあったそうだ。財宝を埋めた場所はネレ島だって。
ネレ島のどこにや？
秘密の洞窟ってのがあるはずなんです。で、俺らはそれを毎日人出しで探してる。ただ、
I think I know where it is.
僕たちにバレたくないからあんまり大っぴらにはやれません。しかも、この間までは登場界お目付けの真島さんたちの目も盗む必要があった。
そら、お邪魔やったな。
船長、俺はタッカーに会いたいな。実際にその式も見たい。もしそれが偽物だったら何年探したってお宝は見つかんねえんだ。
わかった。会えるように手配するよ。ただし、粗相のないようにな。
ただの金貸し相手に？
金はあるから、タッカーのボディーガードたちはみんな超一流。当然殺しもこなせるし、そんなのが何人も雇われてる。100人のヤクザくらいいつだって消せるってさ。
お前、そんな真に受けてビビっとんのか？
Yeah, I understand this is kind of what the game's about. I've played enough of the Yakuza series, but it's still just so much talking.
タッカーは今どこに？
それを知るにはまずタッカーの代理人に話を通す必要がある。
代理人？
小林って弁護士です。
Let's see the past.
そいつに会うと
Oh my God, like over 20 minutes
言われるはずです。俺もタッカー
has been
同じようにテストされました。
talking separated by like 2 fights.
大した知るんちゃうね。
Oh no, sorry. 2 fights and 1 walk around segment, each of which lasted like 30 seconds.
しがきはそんな傷つきやすい男ちゃうね。
Maybe I should crank up the difficulty so at least I feel more satisfied by taking a break.
やっぱり傷ついてない？
まあ、とにかくまずはその小林に会ってください。ホノルルシティにいますんで。ハーバーパークに小さな白い橋があります。その辺りにしばらく立ってりゃ迎えをよこしてくるはずで。
タッカーは随分用心深いんだな。ガードが硬い。
ああ、敵が多いらしくてな。本人はただの年寄りで筋金入りの臆病者なんだ。
Oh, finally. But nope. Spoke too soon.
真島さん。
Yeah, Tucker, let me know. Yeah, wonder how reliable this report journal is. Good luck. Alright, let's get this shit moving. Finally! Oh, get out our new crew members, though. Okay, well, yeah, set out, but... come on, I want to add the boys to the crew. Sigh. Says a captain. Oh no, it's not like that. It's just I guess I might have had a dream I can't seem to let go of. That's so. Come on out with it. What dream, I guess? So the captain, come on. I don't want to bother you about it. Don't say that. Don't be saying that about dreams. That ain't silly. Having a dream's a good thing. Lots of folk out there don't. That's nice you say and all, but still. What's this guy's deal? What's eating him up so much? The hell's this? Some kind of diary? Why the fuck do people always carry around the diaries and like personal notes on them at all times? Oh, it's such a shtick that I'm kind of getting a little sick of. Dear diary, it's been another restless journey out on the sea amidst these lonesome waves. Only one thing brings me comfort: the women of Montano Ward. Sometimes I worry the day will never come when I enjoy the company of a Minato girl. Oh, diary, I am forever doomed to dream. Damn it, I need to snap out this. The ocean's most treacherous when you're lovesick. Dear Diary, the Captain, Noah, Johnson, and I are growing closer by the day. I'm happy here. We're all pulling together and investing in each other's successes. Everyone wants to make this a grand adventure. And yet, try as I might, I still find myself dreaming about monotonous girls. Oh, Diary, I'm such a stupid, love-sworn fool, yada yada, the ship. Well, I can meet one of the... Yeah, we get it, you like them. Day with attending a party. Once I'm able to devote myself fully to our journey. This is dumb as shit. Oh, fuck, you took the words right out of my mouth. So his big dream is just hooking up with some girl from the ward back in Japan? That's it? He was right, I never should have asked. This girl thing's really got him by the balls, though. That can't be good. I can help him out somehow? I feel like I know nothing about this crap, though. Guess I'll have to look into it next time I'm in Honolulu. I can't blame bro. If I remember, I'm not gonna say much more than this. If I recall this moment right here, this is a very interesting sub-story. Maybe not interesting in the way of like, oh, it really tugs at the heartstrings, or it really draws you into it. This is probably one of those peak weird-ish Yakuza moments. Where it's just like, it just makes you like look at the whole thing and say, what the fuck? So yeah, so again, I won't say much more than that, but I might give that sub-story a shot. So yeah, that's... Whatever, all that talking made me want to blow something up, so we're gonna take down these ships.
怪しい船がいる。気をつけろ。
Ship, are you talking about the ships ahead of us? I can fucking probably one-shot them from here. Maybe not exactly one shot, but... Yep. And time for broadside. Nope, still can't. Nope, nope, broadside. Yeah, no, they were terrifying. Proud of me. And $30. $30 for raiding on 3 ships. Some strange reason this reminds me of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Can't put my finger on why that. Yeah, no. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. I mean, I guess that game had, I think it had sailors in it or something like that. But I think it was a minor part of the game. So, I guess maybe by a very big stretch of the imagination, you could barely compare the two. But I don't know. I don't have a really good idea. It's been a while since I played that game. We're getting there. Alright, crew formation. Okay, so I feel like we gotta bring some of our boys. Yes. Honestly, a lot of these characters, though, I have found myself getting attached to. Same with the machine guns, we have Girl with Gun and the Chef. That's doing just fine, so. I think... So just to get this side better, let's replace him with Nishida. And as we level up, that'll get better. Also, am I insane for... I keep looking at this guy here. Thomas the Engineer that wears that very odd shade of blue. And it really makes me feel like it's a weird head nod toward that kid show Thomas the Tank Engine. Because it's like Thomas the Steam Engine or like Thomas the Tank Engine. So I don't know. It seems like it's at least a slight head nod. Unless I'm insane. Which I very much might be. Know what I'm saying? Sorry to bring it up. I don't know. I noticed it just kind of sticks in my head when I'm playing this game. Speaking of insane too, this fucker. Let's see. Girl power. We got guy with chainsaw. And we got old man. Actually, no. I should probably. Actually, absolutely, we should. Yeah. There we go. Now we got full gold. Level them up. Also got an actual ninja. Not the Fortnite one though. Well. Which it pains me a little bit. I think we're going to get rid of all of our brass guys while we have some more silver guys to work with. Probably. Actually, no. Yeah, he should be there. I have to get that dude knows weapons in and out. So you. You're mostly here for them. I don't know why I'm trying to put them in positions based off of their lore. Okay, why not? Alright, so ninja should definitely attack. We'll leave this guy on the ship so he can protect his pretty face, his moneymaker. There's still another guy down here. Have a guy to spare. No, we don't. Okay, then maybe I'll swap that around. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good. Any other? Oh yeah, we do have the ninja silver. What are the lowest stats? Five games are any genre. Well, solitary is definitely my favorite. No. Let's see. Top 5 games. I actually better keep on this. The top 5 games. Oh boy. Damn, I feel like I'm in that video right now where it's like, oh, what is it? Where the guy's like running around and. Okay, top 5 games. Top 5. Why is it so tough? Hold on, I'm gonna back out. Actually, go to my Steam page, just to give me some visual aid, I guess. Okay, let's see. Decent. No, Fire's Rubicon is. Oh, Black Myth Wukong. That was a fun game. That was probably near top 5. For the Legends, also could be top 5. I do like Digimon Time Stranger. That was actually a pretty good game too. Devil May Cry 5. Another game I like. So yeah, these aren't my final results. I'm just kind of calling them as I see them. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. That was another good game. Let's see. Okay, so now a follow-up question. Can I summarize them as like a franchise? Like instead of just saying like, oh, my favorite games are, you know, specifically like Yakuza 6 or something like that. It's like, no, okay, no, I'll just say like this whole, all these games into one. Could I do that? Because that might make my decision a little bit easier. Rank them over. Okay. Well then, Yakuza would probably be on there. Could I combine the Shin Megami series and the Persona series? Because I kind of dig both of those games for different reasons, but they're still a similar game style made by the same company. So that also probably be one. Oh man, this is... Jeez. Oh, okay, so what are we at? Like Yakuza and like Shin Megami Tensei. Gravity Rush. Digimon. But that might be just a little bit of like how long I've stuck with a franchise, so I feel obligated. I don't know, my answer might change as I think of more games. But no, yeah, I think I'll throw Black Myth Wukong on there as well. Like, I'm probably forgetting some games that will change my opinion, but at least those are the 5 I can think of right now that I like. Most of the time, it's either because I've heard none of the. Well, I'm just one of those. I'm one of those. Yeah, I'm one of them's. One of those them's things. Now, but typically it's just games that have like either like a very precise, like, oh man, I've always wanted a game like this. Like, honestly, the Shin Megami Tensei, where it's like, instead of the Persona style, where it's like, oh, you just collect, like at least Persona 5, that one I played the crap out of, mostly to get the achievements. But getting all these masks, like, it just felt like, oh, you're just using their power. You didn't really feel like you were a part of a team. But in Shin Megami, oh, one of those who's played through. Oh, well, I guess what are your top 5 favorite games minus 2? I guess you mentioned GTA, so you've at least watched or played GTA. Also, just to show you, yeah. Should we go for? This is actually what I was thinking about doing at one point. Just making it all pink, or just going with like full weeaboo style anime girls all over the ship. I think I got at least got to make it. I'm not sure if we'll use it, but I'm just gonna do that right now. Oh, did I not have an anime sale? I guess I got that one. Let's go with that one, fuck it. Mermaid's close enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fuck is it? But no, it's up 5, but I played. Misa. Okay, Misa. Get that. I don't. I mean, let's just weigh our options just to make sure, you know, that we find the best one. Technique cat, just a little fucking bear, Oni, which actually is a pretty cool Oni design. The fucking creepy, whatever fucking face that is. Nancy? Was that her name? Nancy, the crawfish. A cow. A squid. Actually, oh man, would that actually be... I mean, I don't have it, but would it be worse to have a squid on the front of our anime ship? Okay, a parrot? I think that is. Pegasus. I was about to say, that is not a submarine, that's a fucking mermaid. She's getting my terminology mixed up. Just the devil. Oh, is that a chicken? Shark. Dolphins. Medusa. Alright. Okay, well, I guess that's where we're going with it. And trimming. I don't know, do we have... Oh, we got like neon signs. Grand with face. I'm just... I don't know, man. I can't even explain why. It was like, fuck it. It was by request, so I'm not gonna use it. I'm just seeing what we got. No. Let's see. Let's try to go with anime, but yeah, might as well go like. It's have you ever heard of a video game called Earth Defense Force? Because that game, the ship looks sick. Oh my god, this is gonna be flat. Have you ever heard of a codename Kids Next Door? Because there's an episode that I don't think. Well, I'll just say the premise of the episode. I won't say much more than that. But the idea is that. Haven't heard of it. Okay, I'm assuming that's for Earth Defense Force. But for codename Kids Next Door, there's an episode on which it's boys versus girls, and the girls have technology turn the boys into girls. And they have moments like this where it's like it turns like all these, like they have like this literal giant pink war machine thing that kind of has a similar idea of this. Like think of like the Omni droid from The Incredibles, but it's all decked out in like white and pink. Oh no, it's not a power. It's like they have literal guns. Oh, jeez, that was a weird episode. Anyway, but let's see what was the other point. Oh, but in Earth Defense Force, that it's a game where you play as different soldiers. If you want to get an idea of what it's about, look up the Russian Badger. Look up his video on Earth Defense Force. He does a pretty good job summarizing it. But basically, it is a big arcade game where it's, you know, it's not about, you know, like, it's not necessarily, oh, you know, here's the story, here's this and that. It's just, here's the mission, just kill everything that is not a human. So you have, like, giant ants, giant spiders, frog men, UFOs. Like, it's just crazy. And most of the time, there'll be, like, no less than, like, 50 enemies attacking you at a time. That's the way the game is. But you can get DLCs that allow you to drop tanks and motorcycles and maybe even mechs that have a similar just anime girl style on the side like this. So, it's just... Like, just have, like, I think they actually have one specifically for, like, that Tank Girls anime. I forget. Anyway, but I guess we got that one. We're not gonna use it, but we got it in storage. Actually, well, no, I guess we have it. We got to use it. Never mind. I didn't go through all this effort to customize it for nothing. All right, let's go fuck shit up. We have. Now let's just head off to the right. Let's. There's gonna be this moment where I forget that it looks like this. I'm gonna be like, all right, yeah, let's go out to mess stuff up, and then it just see this and it's fucking make me laugh all over again. Oh well, it's still got the attack power, so it's pretty much just trample anyone that gets in our way. Again, we're doing psychological war tactics. I just ram us. That was the worst strategy you could have done. Aim lower, please. There we go. Finally. To each their own, alright? I'd rather die Viking style and go to the gates of Valhalla then, you know... Look how cutesy. I'd rather go down like a warrior. Again, in my personal opinion. To each their own. Ugh. So you say, but look at the situation. Listen. I wanted to see what was possible in this game. I got my answer, but because I already went through the effort to get to this point, I figured I'd give it a shot. Okay? So that's my excuse. Ugh. Whatever. I just started thinking about Maxor's video after mentioning Red Dead Redemption 2, and he also played this game. And he had a similar style where he made the SS Hello Kitty. I think it was his shtick. Actually, wait, can you... No, not deck rolls. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now this feels a little bit more like Black Flag. I kind of prefer this view. So this is that Black Flag remake they've been talking about so much. Ugh. This is kind of giving me flashbacks to like when you'd play a game, one of your buddies would show up. I mean, not your buddy, but you have like a sibling that shows up. And they'll just be like, oh, hey, can I customize, you know, like your car in this game? It's like, yeah, fine, just don't use all my money. And then they do use all your money, and it just looks like shit. Thank you so much. Well, thank you very much. Alright. Well, let's show them the man-made horrors beyond their comprehension. Ugh.
目指せ一攫千金へこの島空気がうまいの
Oh, that got a lot. Nice. I almost forgot that you could jump fucking 10 feet in the air. It's gonna take a while. Get back over here. Okay, 25. Oh, no. No shit, texting. Chain hooked 50 enemies. Got an achievement. Alright, fuck, I could've used the sharks. Gone. Yeah, burn a shoe. Alright. Why the fuck is Kiryu in that pose? Ugh. Victory, the devil's flags. Oh shit, a box. Let's see what we got. Scroll. Alright. Captain! Okay, so the officers from the enemy are defeated. Oh, nice work. Where's he at? It's on the island. Stand that right further to see. Got a lot stronger. I say it's about time we head down some big boys. Hear that, Crow? Your ass is ready for battle. Is now open. Alright. Up here. Treasure, that treasure. What? God, I thought that said Porn Island, but I guess it's Porin Island. Well. What are we doing this? An hour and a half. All that talking really made me feel like it was taking hours. Okay, honestly, now I just thought about that. That is kind of comedic. If, say... So, back in, like, World War II, was it? They had, like, the pinup girls. Where they'd take women, make art of them, and then put those on, like, ships and... Yeah, ships and aircrafts and stuff. I want to see a fucking A-10. One of the most... It's a plane with one of the most powerful guns ever made on it. And I want to just see some kind of anime chick on the side of that as it just fucking lights up the ground. Travel, suppose, yeah. Let's do. Who are this?
フォアグラや。
フォアグラな。昔乗ってた船でお宝さばいて金が入った時に当時の船長が夢を叶えるとか言って大量のフォアグラを買ったことあってよ。
ほう、景気のええ話やの。
うまかったんだがみんな浴びるように食ったのが悪かったんだろうな。体中からドロドロの油汗が止まらなくなってしばらく動けなくなった。船中油まみれの男で地獄絵図だったよ。
なんや、キモい話になったの。
その後に飲んだトマトスープが体に染みだな。こういう素朴な味が一番うめえって心から思ったよ。
まあそこはわかるわ。うん十万する高級料理よりも屋台のおでんの味しみた大根の方が俺は好きや。
おでん？屋台？
日本で夜になったら現れる。
Nice, fantastic. Okay, geez, that's fine enough. We're going back to the old fashioned. Anyway. I don't even know if we got anything else to upgrade. Got that, got that. I have the shark gun. Oh, it needs to be at the Cure Works. Alright, well... I guess it's only been an hour and a half. Let me take a quick break. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more ice. And I'll think about the future of this gameplay.
キラ。船はいいですね。
いい風。
船もいいもんだな。
どこまでも行けそうだな。
海やべえ。
五郎丸はいい船だ。
風が気持ちいいな。
あの魚ちらし寿司に使えるかも。
無事に着くかしら。
まだまだいけるね。
いい気分だ。
我ながらいい船だ。
気持ちいいな。
どこに行こうか。
いい気分。
船はいいですね。
声出してか。
船もいいもんだな。
どこまでも行けそうだな。
海やべえ。
広い海、広い空、最高だ。
風が気持ちいいな。
あの魚ちらし寿司に使えるかも。
無事に着くかしら。
いい風。
壮大な景色だな。
仲間ってのはいいもんだ。
気持ちいいな。
五郎丸はいい船だ。
楽しい旅になりそうだな。
海がキラキラ。
I'm back.
のんびりしちゃうわね。
So, I don't even know what to do. I kind of feel myself wanting to get done with this game.
声出してか。
So I might continue just to do story mode. If I feel like doing it later,
船もいい
I'll
もん
probably
だ
chase
な。
down these other guys. They had a rock that me and a fellow follower, or well, not a fellow follower, but oh,
どこまで
that
も行けそうだな。
they had a rock that me and a follower of mine agreed looked like one of those old ring pops. Like it was just this red stone. It's like that looks like it'd be delicious. It's probably not. It's probably radioactive or some weird thing, but who knows? I theorize it might be Alexandrite. Fine metal. Or not, fucking Alexandrite is not a metal, it's a crystal. Jesus. And that's why, well, yeah, that's why I'm a pirate, not a, like a jeweler. Well, yeah, why not? We'll head north and we'll head west. Just to clear up the water a little bit.
ちらし寿司に使えるかも。船長頑張って。
Catch myself at fucking awful posture. I've heard people call it like the shrimp position, where it's like you're so fucking buckled over. Holy fucking shrimp. Damn it, now I'm hungry for shrimp or some kind of fish. I just can't win today, it seems. Oh. Don't care, fight him. Hi.
船長頑張って。
Yeah, tough customer, my ass. Check out our new boarding crew. Oh, I want to do the swashbuckling thing. Oh, fuck you. What was it? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Jeez, that took a lot. Oh. Okay, we passed that flag goal. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. like how in most circumstances, when it's like when you attack someone from the side, it's supposed to be seen as an advantage, but ramming me on the broadside, where most of the guns are. You know, I'm no major strategist, but it doesn't seem like the best idea. Oh. You know, another... I guess the series isn't that well known, but it is a game that has, like, probably some of my favorite mechanics. It's the game Prototype. That was a cool game. Like, it's like one of the few games that actually has, like, what feels like decent shape-shifting. Where it's like the dude's just a bio-weapon. Like, it's basically like he is one of those escaped virus monsters from Umbrella. But you can, like, take people, consume them, learn all their information and stuff. Even, like, transform into them so you can use that as, like, stealth missions and stuff. Great game. And it had, like, this, like, similar destruction feel as, like, Hulk Ultimate Destruction. I mean, not Ultimate Destruction, what was the other one? Just the Incredible Hulk, like PS2. Oh. Yeah, that was actually kind of a smart move. Kind of. Must be the same reason why I can't stop hearing that, like that Poppy playtime a while back when everyone was talking about, like, oh look, this is what the prototype actually looks like and all that stuff. I kept thinking, I'm like, that's not Alex Mercer. That's not Alex Mercer from the hit game Prototype. Fuck him up. I don't want to get Saiji. Saiji would make this offensive lane team perfect. Oh, finally got some tough cookies. Alright. What? Fucking... There, finally. Jesus. Come on, Sharkies. Okay. Guess it was easier than I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting like 2 or 3 more rounds.
やったね。どしゃ
Oh, that's silver color chest.
お宝ちゃん。仕事しとんな。
Where it curses you with bad luck if you lose it. Actually. So we gotta find White Bridge in Honolulu's Harbor Park. Alright. Hey, no. Out of the way. Not tailing us, they're in front of us. Fucking numbnuts. Yeah, gonna be a little bit rude, but I remember why I don't play this game as often. There are definitely better choices out there. There are choices for a better Yakuza game, there are choices for a better pirate game. It's an interesting combination, but... I'm rushing this, I do not care. Nah, just keep the main story. 2 hours. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, that was actually with my boy. Actually, kind of wish I would have listened to that. Fuck. I'm just so used to nonsense with characters I don't really care about. Oh, those are buildings. I thought that was like the mountain textures fucking up. Hey, speaking of textures fucking up, if you weren't there for it, last night I was playing Digimon, and I figured out that one particular Digimon was causing the game to crash just by seeing it. Its name would be displayed, its photo would be displayed, but as soon as you went to the 3D model viewer or saw anything about the 3D model, it just crashed the game instantly. So I'm kind of assuming that one of the mods I have on there kind of fucked things up a little bit. In most regards, I'm not a genius. In that regard, I can't say. I'm an actual engineer and programmer. You too can be as dumb as me and still get a decent amount of money. If the jobs are fucking open. Alright. Time to nonchalantly park a ship in Hawaii. Ah, yes, back to the classics. I just never took off that face paint, did I? I did it for a side mission to get a guy to join us who wasn't even that good. And now I'm just kind of stuck with it for a little bit. Also, what did you want? Did you oh, I guess I could have made that when I was cooking all this food. Alright, bring it on, fucks. Oh, it's right. I can just walk there. No. Actually, is that? I swear that's different. Why? Can I not get whatever the fuck is wrong with my throat just to go the fuck away? Ugh. No, wait. Yes. Another grasshopper, thank you. Time to make a delicious drink.
待ってれば小林って人の迎えが来るんだよね。タッカーの代理人。
ああ。向こうは俺の顔を知っとるんかの。
なんだかそれは。
Don't worry, he's gonna stand out like a stand user. Oh, or we have the men in black after us.
こいつらが小林の向かいがいな。
いかにもその通り。初めてお目にかかりますね。真島さん。タッカー氏の代理人
man, go fuck yourself, whoever you are.
志垣さんからタッカー氏との面談をご希望と伺いました。それともう一つ。あなたが日本では伝説的なヤクザである。
まあ、それほどでもある。
Oh shit, they fucking deleted the Jeep.
私は自分のこの目で見ないと何事も信じないたちでしてね。そしてできることなら自分でも直接手合わせして確認したい。
弁護士やなかったんか？
弁護士。元は格闘家。元極道の海賊に引けは取りません。
あ
Oh,
んた
well.
に勝ったらタッカーと会えるんか？
私に勝つのは難しいでしょう。ですから人物的に問題なさそうならご紹介はします。
Cool.
ご安心を。
おもろいおっちゃんやないかい。
高ぶってきましたね。
Is that what it feels like to be One Punch Man?
なるほど。私が
He's
もう
back.
30年
We haven't had a real fight on
も
our
っと楽
hands.
しめましたのに。
あんたいくつや？
Shit, that
多
many?
分俺大して変
Man,
わ
I
らん
can't be that much younger than you.
いいでしょう。
But what much of a son didn't connect you with Mr. Tucker?
伝えます。見事に試練を乗り越えましたな、真島さん。
どこ行ったら会えるんや？
マッドランティスです。
そうなんか？この間行った時はおらんちゅう話やったで。
闇雲に行ってもアポは取れません。ちゃんとつてがなくては。タッカー氏の宿はラグジュアリーパレスホテルのスイートルームです。ねえ、次は絶対に会えますよ。
Okay. Okay, let's conquer 1-star championship or that too. Championship. Take care, however. Alright, back to my Atlantis. Oh boy. Just got a message from one of my buddies. It's a link followed by the phrase, or followed by just a flash warning. And knowing him, it could go either way. It's either flash, like someone's showing nudity, or it could be like an epilepsy warning. Could see you going either way. Where's that sub-story? Aquarium? Mars Pirate Crew. Oh, Dragon Card. Nice. Stay cat. If I win idol, coffee and comedy. Taco truck. I'm trying to find the one. Whatever the girl one was. What? Oh, yeah, I've done that one. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Might be a good time to also change the outfit. Oh, I actually gotta go there anyway. Well. Now. Wonder. Oh no, I can't do that now. No, never mind. Scratch even the thought. I was thinking about changing my background by taking my my treasure trove shelf out of my living room and putting it in the background. But I realized with all my shields and all the stuff hanging up, I'll be able to do that. I mean, I could if I want to swap everything around, but I kind of don't. I'm a one-time lad. How accurate this is to actual... Oh, no, actually, no, there was a... I think Maxor, one of his videos, he was talking about how it's weird to... Because I think he actually grew up in Hawaii, so he recognizes some of these spots. But yet they're still very bizarre because they seem similar, yet pretty different. I think. I might have to rewatch his video on that. Maxor does a great job for his videos. Check him out. I don't know why I'm saying it like as if I'm going to make a difference in his view count. But guy can dream that he can make a difference. It's only those people who never try that definitely don't make a difference. Put that on a t-shirt. Killing one of his disciples with overly brutal training style, he fled. Black belt bruiser. Let's fuck him up. Yeah, stand on his corpse. Assert dominance. Alright, continue to the bar. I take a left, then a right, and I end up at the liquor store. Alright, how you doing? Oh, wait, are you actually joining our crew?
Aloha.
Oh.
Oh, no, this is for the side mission. Huh? She always looks offended, like we're asking her for girl advice. Oh, this music's weird. Normally I've heard a lot of this music before. This is a new track. Always makes you feel like some kind of Shantae music. You tell me, sure this crew member isn't you, Captain? It's the glare. Hell no, I don't even know what a Minato girl is. Minato. Oh, you don't? Huh. This makes sense. Your whole amnesia thing. So what's the big deal with them? Oh, ma'am. Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo, Minato Ward. Or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known for one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Oh boy, so our sloppy chef wants to get with a, not just any woman, he wants to get with a refined lady. Yeah, no, this is doomed to fail, I can tell you that from the beginning. They're cold, famed for their lives of luxury, their fixtures so high. Treat like royalty, yep. There's a taste and elegance, yeah, no. It was. Wait, hold on. For the bit. It was, it was fun. I think it's getting hot in here. No, it was, I mean, sure, it's a woman. No, I will admit that woman looked like a unit. And, would, Your Honor. Would. I haven't even asked a question about would, Your Honor. I would. Oh, well, I saw that. I just stared at it for a little bit. I was like reading all the ones where it's like, oh, my weight's this, my weight's that. I'm like, damn, never thought I'd see the day where like that there's a potential woman that is very close to being able to bench press me. Normally, I have that dream where it's like, hey, it's like even though my type, I like plumper women, so I have that I have that that goal, as I think it's in Baki the Grappler, where there's the black guy that's like the leader of the prison, and his, I forget if it's his girlfriend or wife, is in critical condition, like, you know, she's gaining so much weight. And he, at the end of Baki's fight, I think he says something about how he was like, thank you for reminding me for what all this effort was for. As he goes up to his wife and just like effortlessly carries her back to the bed. It got insane when she does. Hey, you can't go insane if you already are, my man. So, like, I was referencing Dio from fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where he's like he's drilling into his own fucking side of his head with his finger. Now that man went insane. Anyway, what's this woman's name so I can stay away from her profile? Stay away from all that sick nature, you know? Those disgusting perverts. Ugh. I'm in the modern world. Feeling chatty. Forgot for a second I wore that. Okay. So then a guy's got to go all the way to Tokyo if he wants to meet one of these girls? Not necessarily. As I said, I know girls don't have to hail from it out itself, rather they could seem like they belong from it out. If she looks the part, acts with grace, doesn't matter that what ward. Hell, what country she's really from. There's more out girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii. Shit. Can't be that hard to find with it. Great. Okay, you got a line to any of these girls or what? Why would I ain't trying to meet no fancy ass Manado girls. Although, fell against this way after, maybe she'll look a little closer. Hee hee. That's a woman. Not in your wildest dreams. Oh, fuck. Zoom in on the screenshot. Just checking for sign. I'm just making sure, you know. There's no malicious intent. Damn, that's cool. I mean, what? Oh, okay, I see. Better roll pickup line. Well, I'm just making making sure, you know. Isn't there also, damn me, and lacking like all forms of social media? Fine, I'll figure it out later. With restraint, the reward is much sweeter, my friends. What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck. Holy fuck, her eyes. She's got the crazy eyes. You two are no help. How the hell am I gonna pull this off? Service? Oh, you. You set me up with a madman. You set me up with Hanged Man, motherfucker. Huh? Are you a Minato girl? You and I must have very different definitions of elegance. That's how I talk to a regular customer. Who asked you anyway? You widows. Widows speak ways to space. My name's Makito. Maybe you know me from Miss Watch, Hawaii's most popular dating app. Well, that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned, back-breaking fortune teller work these days. Oh, hi. Someone's a matchmaker. Let's see. Oh, I did not. I kind of got a little tied up this afternoon. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I started stream about a half hour later than I normally do, which to some might not mean much, but dude, this afternoon kind of fucked me over. I have a philosophy that, like, at least for myself, that not like that time is neutral. So today, okay, yeah, I guess I will admit that too. But at least this time I had more of a reason to be late. But I was doing just fine. This morning I woke up and I'm like, you know, I feel, you know, what is that? A kick in my step, whatever. But I felt like doing some stuff, so I started, you know, cleaning up the house, doing something. Like, yeah, I feel good. And then I went out to get groceries, and it all came crashing down, knowing that like the next 3 days are gonna be hell. Maybe not necessarily hell, but they're gonna be hard to fucking plan. Because tomorrow, I was gonna hang out with my brother, but now my mom's also trying to call in a favor. I'm sorry for dumping on this, it'll only be a quick second. But then I thought I had Saturday free to stream and do whatever the hell I wanted. But no, in fact, my dad just told me last minute, like, fucking again, that's my biggest fucking pet peeve. He told me last minute, he's like, oh yeah, we're going to your grandmother's. And I'm like, fucking, he's like, oh, your mom, like, so-and-so was supposed to die. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Technician would find a way to fuck all this up. But either way, point being from the story is that the next few days, I mean, I'm sorry, well, today's Thursday, so at least Friday and Saturday, those 2 days are going to be up in the air. I feel fairly confident that I can stream on Friday. There shouldn't be too much holding me back. I might do it even later than usual, but we'll see.
No, God! No, God! No!
Gentlemen, speak of the devil, and he doth appear. Behold, the idol of my torments, Technician. Ugh. Wait, sorry. Sorry, what accusation? The technician part or the reality technician? Oh, the technician part. Destroys beer again for reasons. Not entirely. Technician. I mean, as evidence, like I said, speaking the devil doth appear, he's clearly a force of absolute destruction and chaos. I'm confused, I just should. Well, how is that different than any other day? I'm gonna take a nice long drink of, no, fuck you. No, as you can, okay, so, as you can tell, we're playing Pirate Yakuza, and, I mean, it kind of speaks for itself, what we're doing right now. Do you want to try taking a guess on what's going on right now, Technician? In-game, at least? I mean, he had the nickname the Boulder for a reason, so. Drinking game? Not entirely. We're trying to find women for a lowly crew member of ours. And if I remember correctly, it is... This is gonna be something to watch. The personal information willy-nilly, you wanna cough a bit of scratch, do you? Ain't that just a charming face? Ain't that a charming face? How much you have in mind? Well, why don't you start by paying off my tab at the... Oh, how... Alright, woman, how bad of an alcoholic are you? Sorry, human boulder. Excuse me. I apologize. I forgot about your full title. I'm a bona fide pirate captain, clearing a little old lady's tab. Piss easy. Well, call me impressed. How sweet of you, dear. Hey, all day's work. What's that come to, barman? 10 grand. The hell you been drinking, you old bag? There's always something to watch. These grandmas in the game. Excuse you, it's not my fault. I'm a woman in her golden years with no pension to sustain me. But saying, you can really blame me for taking on a little debt in order to relax every now and then. Now, hop to it, sweetie. Mama's thirsty. Whoa, mama. Wanna leave my girls? Pony up to 10 G's, playboy. Shut up, technician. Take it. There. Is that good enough for you? You ponied a quote. You ponied up 10,000. Thank you, dear. Sure you don't want details instead, you big spender, you. Fuck you. Let's keep this professional, lady. Good luck lighting anyone's fire with that kind of damn kindling. I'm expecting you, Koji Bojo. Here. Mama. Oh, wait. Hold on. Whoa. Wait, should I do it with the regular deep voice, or should I add the sort of like more of a fat guy kind of tone to it? Anyway, I'm over tomorrow, so I'm gonna head to bed. Coward! At least stick around for the mom a bit. Should only take about 5 minutes. Fat guy, look at you. Give me a drink. Mama's thirsty. Wait, no, I can. Fuck, my throat. Okay. Modashi wa orange will golden disco. Give me a drink. Mama's thirsty. That's a little bit better. like a whale sound, like a. No offense, I'm sure she's a fine young lady. Alright, let's get a show on the road as promised. I know 5 genuine girls in the area. Oh my god. Like an old lady who did nothing but drink and smoke for the past 20 years. I mean, depends on the old woman, but yes. There's a lot of fucked up genetics on this earth. And Anna, Snow White, or some other claptrap like that. Should keep her in town for a while. I figure the cosplay can be a different. I'm told she seems to have the money in her name. Definitely know, girl, through and through. That's great and all, but what the hell's a cosplayer? Oh, poor, sweet, innocent Majima. You have a lot to learn, champ. Wait, you have a lot to learn, champ. Let's move on to girl number 2. Her name is the one classic bombshell mute. Not just looks, but style, cat. She got men tongues hanging out from here to Timbuktu. Alright. That's what I've heard anyway. And my information is totally wrong. It doesn't get more Apparently she ain't alive for the launch of a new modeling photo book. I think she's taking her time here. Enjoy the city. Well, be sure to buy a copy of yourself. No girls like a tight walk.
Her name I have is Carl. She carries a career woman. St. Lot's brewer. Actually a girl of my own heart. She even read books or bridges and served civilized. I'm very cultured. Not just look, my brains is savvy to match. Truly a mulatto girl, would you say? Yeah, of course she's quite out of that one especially.
Fuck you. Didn't ask for your commentary.
Fourth of it's psycho.
Yeah, psycho. Fuck it.
Fourth girl is psycho. She's something special, queen in the racetrack. I think she's in Hawaii for an invitation to corporate clients. I'm that style, but some men in particular can't get enough of her. I suspect she's plotting down their advantage and flies on her windshield. Good luck getting her to take notice of some Maldorous old sailor like yourself.
I told you can the chatter, didn't I? But, Yakuza games really have this issue where they kind of just force side quests on you. That's not at all. The game at Wildhead. Yeah. And this game has this bullshit. Kiwami 3 has a very lame biker girls thing where it's just another dungeon crawler. Yeah. I think I saw. That's another thing I just saw, and I'm like, yeah, maybe later. I don't think I did. I did complete all of the taxi ones in Yakuza 5 for some reason, because that just seemed like really chaotic. But I don't know. I have to check that out when I get back to Yakuza 3. Maybe. I don't know.
It's true. Last but not least, Cameron Miyoshi. She's a streamer, wouldn't you know?
Streamer? Like an exotic dancer, you mean? Sure.
You're thinking of a stripper, darling. A streamer. To those of us in touch with the 21st century, is kind of a content creator. She live streams video games and whatnot.
Never heard of it in my fucking life. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, does anyone know what the fuck a streamer is? I like the racer chicks the best. Yeah, whatever. You like chicks with skid marks or whatever. Yeah, fuck you. Get that, go to sleep. This is fine. Side quest forced upon you, except the camera powers. Okay. Wait, was that?
It's a good idea I'm gold mine these days. Many case distributors are more than the ones making the games. The state of the world, I swear. Developers sweat and tolerate for slave wages. All for the rich. Brats just skip the tutorial and talk over cutscenes. My heart goes out.
I feel like this is an intentional fourth wall break going on right now. Give us all this fun dramatic. Technician, go to bed. That's an order, soldier. I do like that though, where they have her talking about video games looking right at the fucking camera. Yeah, have a good night. I hope you dream of man-made horrors beyond your comprehension. The hell you babbling about now? Anyway, those are all the middle girls I have for you. Here, I'll point you where they've been hanging out. Yeah, nice try, fuckface. Hanging out, spend most of the time there and get lucky.
If you really play it hard right, maybe sparks will fly. Stranger things have happened, I suppose. Just think if you were able to successfully win over all five, you could throw yourself a well-worn style gal of your own. Ha!
Yeah, thanks. Let's go check these places out.
Best of luck, dear. I do appreciate you handling the buyer issues of my bill. You're a sweet thing, really. Just and you. In a scrunchy sort of way.
Get the fuck away from me. Alright, got the info, now to hit those spots up. Get ready, girls. Here comes Goro Machima. Calling people into the business minigame and kind of skip through the text boxes, then is confused. Oh, dude, that is... Mad Atlantis, Sanctuary, maybe so by Julius. Okay. Dude, I still remember... Fuck, I like... So, you might have heard of Game Grumps. I used to watch him back in the day, and a few other popular YouTubers. But I had so many moments where I'm just watching my phone, and they'll go through, and then just be like, wait, what the hell? How do I get, like, you know, it's like there's a doorway, like, to the right that they just ignored and went straight. It's like, wait, how the hell do I get in here? What the fuck, you know? And like, that is probably, like, one of my bigger fears of streaming, is that I'll run into shit like that. I probably already have, honestly. But it's like, just that, seeing that and being like, dude, the door's right there. It's like, okay, you know, like, now I gotta be like, okay, well, I can't argue about that anymore, because I'm sure I pulled shit like that. Yeah, but just seeing that back in the day, it built up frustration where you're watching it. I mean, you could have fast forwarded through it, but honestly, sometimes the commentary you miss from them, you know, struggling, it was kind of worth the wait. Like Markiplier apparently playing Outlast and going to, like, the stairs segment and never trying to jump over this gap in the stairs. He checked out the entire floor like twice over, then went back to the stairs, and then tried jumping. And he just doesn't even give a fuck that his character's in danger. He's just like, well, ain't I just the biggest moron? It's like, I'm so stupid I never even tried to jump. What kind of moron am I? Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna give this another half hour or so. And then I'm gonna jump over to Skies of Arcadia. Because I've been feeling burned out for like the past hour on this game. Like, now I remember why I wasn't too gung-ho to jump into it anymore, now that I found better replacements. But I'll be right back. And we'll get right back to the piratey nonsense. Despite unpopular demand, I am back. But Yakuza Pastor, since it's not like you like this stuff to finish it. That. Okay, I'm gonna try to recall this because I think the most fun I had with the game was when I was nerding out over the pirate parts, the Yakuza parts, the finding the treasure and stuff like that. It's always been mostly a miss with this game. So I can agree. This might have to also just be something I'll play in the background and complete on my own time. Because I really don't feel like it's entertaining to stream. Because normally I need something new, I need something fresh, I need something to talk about. And this game, after playing it, what am I, like only about, okay, well not only, but I think I stopped really giving decent commentary after about 20 hours. You know, because now it's just the same old, like, oh, run around, do this and that. It's like, okay, well, I don't feel like doing this or that. You know, I've kind of already seen what we got. Yeah. Yeah, we also did finally run into Saejima, which is also kind of a breath of fresh air. But then the boss fight was just so easy that I'm like, well, you know, that fucking sucks. Like, because I was expecting like a borderline Yakuza 4 type of boss fight with Saejima. Like, you know, it's like you know, it's those dramatic, like they keep going back and forth for a while, and it seems like they're very equal, and like you really have to try, otherwise you're gonna die. No, I think I lost like where my health is right now in game. Like right there, like in maybe like a sixth to an eighth of my health is gone. Like that's all it took for that boss fight, and I won. And then it had the ending where it's like, oh, Majima just fooled him and got a knife to his neck, and it's like, I mean, like, okay, that's decent, I guess. You know, it just, again, it doesn't have the heart. It doesn't have the passion. And they just imagine a common straight man where the tiger just... So yeah, I know, the fucking... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I think he pisses on his shoes after the fight. And then the guys in the background, like, again, you're... Both these guys that are, like, kind of borderline your right-hand men, or at least they used to before you had the amnesia, they're like, oh, shit, it just pissed on his shoe. Oh, you know, it's like fucking, like... And it's like, seriously, like at that moment, I'm just like, no, yeah, we just hit another low. Because those guys would be like, you know, because he's still fucking Saijima. He's still a legendary Yakuza. You don't fucking diss a legendary Yakuza. I feel like they have more respect for Majima's brother. But no, apparently in that instance, they're all about just like, oh damn, like that tiger just pissed. Also before the fight, when he showed his thing. Or he showed his tattoo on his back, and he turned around dramatically. Like, that should have been more of a, again, the badass moment where it's like, okay, fine, let's fight for it. You know, and, like, just go for it. But then, no, he turned around, and then the tiger just runs up and cuts his back, and he flinches, like, God, you know, like, little shit. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm like, no, this isn't feeling like Yakuza. So, yeah, so this game... I think I will have to officially put it into just again, I don't want to call it trash necessarily, but it's a really far offshoot from why I started playing this game. This series. So yeah, actually, play these games. This is where you want our leads to be. No. Again, I will say it can be a flashy, silly game, but it's not Yakuza. I joined this game for the passion, for the heart, for the, you know, for men fighting out their ideals, you know, through physical combat. That was cool. This one's just like, well, I don't know, I guess I'll just go with the flow and take treasure and honestly fuck everyone who apparently means a lot to me despite me having amnesia. So it's, yeah, it just, it ain't good. Again, I don't want to call it trash, but it ain't good. Overall, this game, if it was purely a pirate game and not trying to be Yakuza, I'd probably give it more like a 7 or 8. Just for being kind of a silly pirate game. But because it's a Yakuza game, I feel like I gotta give it more like a 4. That's like the first time I ever actually reviewed a game. Most of the time I can kind of see the light at the end of the tunnel and you're like, oh, I see what they're going for, and that's kind of cool, but... Not caring enough to remember. Saijima becoming a background nobody. Akiyama, yeah. Akiyama was actually another character I liked. Like the man started off like homeless. Right? Wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know who Akiyama is. I was about to say the whole rich guy thing. I'm gonna double check before I start rambling on the wrong topic. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Akiyama, red suit guy with all the money. He was another character that I really liked. Like his backstory was that he became poor, learned the value of $1, and was properly investing it, and then spread the wealth around for people he thought deserved it. Yeah, that was a cool kind of, I don't want to say necessarily Robin Hood. Robin Hood implies the stealing. He was just more of like a, okay, well, why do you think you deserve this money? It's like, because I want it. And it's like, okay, you're not getting the money then. It's like, what? Why not? You know, for like all these typical Yakuza jackasses. But if you had someone who genuinely needed the money and he gave him a reason for it, he'd be like, okay, well now I need to make sure you can at least pay it back. And like, he had a plan. It worked. He had his secretary who could kick ass. I can't blame him. I did also kind of like, at first I was worried in that moment of the game when it's like they take his like billion yen and it's like, oh no, like what are you gonna do now? Because like I was thinking he was poor again. I think like every other character was like, oh my god, he's poor. He's like, wait, you kidding me? It's like, no, like that was like a small amount of my fortune. It's like I can make that back no problem. And it's like, oh, this dude's like rich, like like kingpin of the underground rich, where it's like you see him on the streets, like, oh, this guy's probably got like $1 million tops, but it's like, oh no, like who do you think is gradually paying off, you know, this country's debt for in my free time, like for free, you know, like he almost seems like this massive like money man. Like, it's kind of how it felt. Also, the fact instead of that shtick where you have a guy who's saved by the Bible that he always keeps in his pocket, he was saved by like a pile of money that stopped the bullet. I did also kind of like that. All right. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, no, he didn't have a story. You know, I was like, man, did it once, can do it again. Let's say, okay, no, that's why I liked him. It's the nonchalant attitude, despite seeing that much money get destroyed. He's like, oh no, it's like, oh no. Anyway. And speaking of anyway, I'm gonna change back Majima. I feel like I just want to put him back in his normal outfit now if I've got it unlocked. Oh, that's right. We got parallel universe Majima, normal Majima, I think, zombie Majima. Leather jacket. Let's change this up slightly. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, it's darts. Fuck. Tease like vampire. Actually, why not? Let's get that other Yakuza style going on, where it's like they just wear suits everywhere, despite the temperature being like 100 degrees. So let's. Oh, actually, well, why not? Well, okay. Well, no. I'll keep that as an option. But I actually think I want to put just because Saijima's back, it's got me in the mood for the suit that he was wearing. Oh, is that not pre-sliced? Oh. Guess can I try to replicate it? Wait, no. Yeah, the old graphics kind of have me thinking about this now. Did he have a normal, like, suit jacket? Or was it, in fact, some kind of textured jacket? Sometimes with those older graphics, it's hard to tell. It's a full dry black. Gotcha. And just get, well, no. Let's stick with it. Do I actually have... Oh, no, suit pants. Perfect. And I think he kept his shoes and the gloves. Does that seem right, or am I forgetting a detail? No, we'll leave it regular. Didn't have any earrings. I think it was just eye patch, hair, suit. So I think we're good. Fine. Actually, is this? Oh, the ponytail. Just... But yeah, let's do that. Okay. Save. So we just got business Majima and then just wild pirate Majima. Yes. Honestly, what do you think would be tougher fighting in? The fucking Garomi outfit or fighting in a suit? Either way, there's just so many times in these games where I'm just thinking like that. There's no way you'd be able to pull a proper big-ass roundhouse kick wearing that kind of clothes. Unless, I guess, they're specially tailored. Maybe if they're like, maybe it's like knight armor. Where it's like, if it's tailored, like, perfectly, maybe you can do whatever the fuck you want in it. Some points. Charge, guard breaking attack line. Kind of, we got my own version of the tiger drop, so I think we're good. I already know, I think I'm maxed out on most of the stats. Well.
Aloha.
Just the pickles, man. Just the pickles.
Thank you.
That's give so you can in fact kick it. Yeah, probably. I guess if you know that you're like, if you're maybe actually I could see that. That'd be actually kind of a cool thing. Is where how was it in Yakuza or Yakuza 2? At least the Kiwami games. Kiryu goes back to the tattoo guy and gets his tattoo touched up. And they kind of establish that, oh, this guy is a legendary tattoo artist for the Yakuza. I feel like that'd be kind of a cool sub-story if you find the Yakuza tailor that makes all these clothes that people can fight in. Like, that's his specialty, whereas instead of just making perfect suits, you know, people can move around decently. It's like he is just like a refined, he's perfect, you know, so you can throw like full high-ass roundhouse kicks and stuff, but still look like a normal suit. That'd be great. You know, it's like Invincible with the super suit guys. Where it's like they're kind of seen as like artists, but also geniuses by making durable suits. Fresh from the tap. I mean, what?
その勢いでミルク飲んどったらすぐジェイソンよりデカなりそうやな。
父ちゃんはずっと俺を病弱だと思ってるからね。いつか力でギャフンと言わせてやるんだ。
Listen, gentlemen, I don't know about you, but someday I dream of drinking milk from the tap, if you catch my drift.
言うやないか。まあ、ジェイソンのやつは自分に甘く。
And I ain't talking about no cow.
やったれやったれ。俺はノアの味方につく。
So I'm not gonna call my wife that.
けど俺、実際島出てから時々危なっかしいよね。リッチ島の中じゃ何でもできてたから、ちょっといい気になってたかも。
珍しく塩らしいやないか。
少し気になってるんだよね。俺、リッチ島出る前、結構父ちゃんにきつかったじゃん。
Oh my god. Okay. Again, I kind of apologize for not paying attention to the game, but I gotta say a story right now. Yesterday, when I was at work, there's this guy I work with who he's just straight. Actually, it almost seems like a lot of people I talk to just ends up just going into like a perverted conversation. Probably just because I'm such a chill guy and I don't really hold anything back. But I had an old man, like, or sorry, I shouldn't say an old man. This guy in his 50s who just started like oversharing what he likes, and now this guy was sharing what he likes. Okay. But we were talking about that where he has a girlfriend, and he's like, yeah, you know, like, that'd be kind of cool, you know. I'm like, well, it's like, you know, it's like if I may share this information I dug up. It's like there are in fact there is a lactation pills that women can take, and I was sharing all that. But no, more to the point of the story is that I think it was Bao the Whale. I don't watch her all the time, but I ran across one of her cooking streams. And honestly, I ain't gonna lie. She has some chaotic energy about her that I love. I love.
けど記憶なくて思い
So
出せん
in this particular one, she was making lactation brownies. Just brownies with like this lactation essence in
日
it.
本の京都ってとこではな
And what she said was, she was like, oh, you know, what'd be funny is if I went to a gym with all these gym bros and started handing out these brownies like they were protein brownies and just watched as these guys just started, you know, like doing these heavy weights and started lactating. And I was like, oh my god, that is hilarious. That is the kind of like okay, so there's a specific wave I ride, which is that I love seeing chaos unfold. I love just, you know, just watching the world burn. But as long as nobody long term gets hurt, you know, you can fuck with somebody's mindset, but as long as they're not late to anything important, as long as it's not like, you know, it fucks them up the next day or whatever. That seems like something that's just like for a moment, it's like, you know, they might have to, like, they might want to go to the doctor or something like that, get it checked out. But it's just like, oh, just it's beautiful, man. You know, like I don't need a pretty woman. I just need a woman I can look at and just be like, this absolute gremlin. I love her. Like, you know, this the short stack gremlin. Beautiful. Like I don't need the physical appearance. I just need to know that there's just there's this fucking like demonic force behind this woman. Or maybe not even a woman, maybe it's more like a trickster vibe. Not a demon. A demon will want to hurt people, but it's like this absolute trickster gremlin of a woman. It's beautiful. It also doesn't hurt that she has a good ass. Your parents' timeline. Yeah, no, I ain't one of those guys that I remember hearing about that. That was a weird thing where people were talking about. Because I've stuck my nose into a lot of these statistics just because I'm trying to figure out, like, why the fuck people think they're accurate. But one of them was the fact that every guy will date someone like his mother. And I look at that, I'm like, no. It's like, I don't feel any attraction. Like, I'd want a chick that's like, again, plump, dark-haired, and quite frankly, is blunt. I'd appreciate if she's just blunt. You know, that's the way I'd like it. So again, the opposite. But one of these statistics I heard that I was thinking about the other day, because I had this when I was getting my wisdom teeth removed, I wanted to see them. I'm that kind of guy where it's like, if I lost my arm in an accident, I would want to see my arm. Again, in full over-the-top brutal standards. But I'm a curious guy. I'm a very curious guy. I just want to see it. But I remember after I got out of doing my wisdom teeth, I just so happened to notice a video that was called, like, or I guess I heard in a video where it's talking about, like, why guys are more likely to ask for their wisdom teeth over girls or something like that. And I'm like, okay, so I kind of locked in. I listened to it for a little bit. And it was like, oh, it's because guys have this toxic mindset that's in their nature that they hate the idea of things being taken away from them. And I'm like, what? I'm like, so what they're saying is that because you lose your wisdom teeth, the reason why they always ask for it is because of a toxic trait where because they took your teeth out, you want them to fuck back because they're yours. I'm like, fucking hell, those things cause me a shit ton of pain. I just want to see them. You know, I want to see like a full fucking. I want to see my enemy. I want to see this thing that fucked me up for the past few weeks and gave me a migraine and made me half blind every other day. Actually happened. But, you know, but just hear that kind of just like, where the hell are people even getting this information from? Because there's never a source. They just say it. That's like me like saying like, yeah, you know, it's like, it's statistically proven by a real life source that every woman I've ever run across has wanted to sleep with me. You know, it's just a fact. You know, I don't. You know, I'm not making this up, it's just a fact. I was like, okay, well, state your source. My source is that I made it the fuck up. But, you know, it's just, yeah, it's just YouTube nonsense where it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna fucking listen to this. Like a woman who can help out with else exercise with me. Something. Cassie, I knew that there was a reason you stick around. We got a fucking same mindset. If there was legit a woman that's like fucking 7 feet tall. And it's like, okay, I need to be, like, and she was like, okay, I need a man to fight me, and you know, until one of us wins, you know. So it's like if he beats me, that's my husband. If I beat him, then I just go on my way. You know, I'd be like, okay, if she's really okay with this, you know, I need those strong genetics in my family. So, absolute giants, they had to be completely shattered before being removed. Same here. Same thing happened to me. Oh, actually, okay. New story time. Because this shows what an absolute unit of a man I am. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit because this is also funny. But when my mother brought me for the first time to set up the appointment, and, you know, get all my information and stuff, she, as we were driving back, she said, okay, now I want you to go to sleep early tonight so that you're well rested for tomorrow. And I looked at her, I'm like, so what, you want me to go to bed early so I'm well rested for when they knock me out? And she's like, just didn't say anything. I'm like, okay, yeah, well, that made a lot of sense. Okay, but I showed up there, I sat down, I remember watching, like, the fucking Fox News or whatever, where it's like, you heard about Squid Game? There's this thing called Squid Game. Squid Game. It's about a game, but it's not actually about a squid. It's this crazy Squid Game thing that's with Squid Game. I'm like sitting there like, oh yeah, that thing. And they called my name, went in there, and now, yet again, hell is unleashed, my friends. So, I went in there. The guy walks around, looks like he's done this like 100 times, which kind of makes me more comfortable, but at the same time a little bit nervous because it's like, okay, well, he seems just zoned the fuck out because he's just in a loop. So, my classmates wanted me to stay home. That was fine. Just the teeth removed. Yeah, I think I was fortunate enough to get mine done on like a Friday or something, so I kind of had a few days to recover. But I was honestly miserable. I wanted to fucking play video games and stuff, but I was told to hold these ice packs on my cheek. I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to? I think I tried to watch like videos while doing that, but then my hands started getting tired. I'm like, it sucks. Anyway, but so I went in the room. You know, I got down in the dental chair or whatever the fuck, and the guy's like, okay, so we're gonna put these things on here, you know, all these little doodads, and now I'm gonna stick the IV in your arm. Or not the IV, but I'm gonna stick, or no, I'm gonna get some blood drawn, whatever the fuck it was. And so, he stuck the needle in. He pulled out the needle, stuck the needle in, pulled out the needle, stuck the needle in, pulled the needle out, stuck the needle in, and he just could not find my vein. He did this like 5 times. He jabbed me in my left arm 5 times and couldn't find it. And the thing was, is he told me to clench my fist so the vein would pop up on my left arm. But the thing was, he put all the shit on my hands, like the heart rate monitor, all that stuff, so I couldn't clench my fist properly. So I think that was also part of the issue. But apparently, I got no veins in the center of this arm, so it's difficult. And I've had to tell people this ever since because they always try to go for my left arm. I have to correct it. Well, wasn't really that much, but yeah, I don't think I was that well. Again, it was still annoying. But anyway, so they had to go over to the right side and then stuck it in. I was like, okay, everything's looking good, so let's put you under. And now we have part 2 of the fun. Part 2 of the fun. So, he goes up, he puts the gas on, and my brain is just like, so he's like, okay, so you'll be out in like 3 seconds. And I'm like, fucking bet. So I lock the fuck in. I try to keep myself conscious. You know, like my inner competitive spirit's like, yeah, it's like, I bet it'll take me at least fucking 10, 15 seconds to get knocked out. So I sit there, I put on, like trying to like focus, and then yeah, after of course the 3 or 4 seconds, I was out. But what's unfortunate is I apparently have a decent tolerance to this substance, whatever they use to knock me out. So I remember having this feeling of fading out of my, like falling, like my spirit fell backwards out of my body into darkness. I come to where it's like, I'll like come back from the side. I was conscious the whole time. I saw them working on my teeth. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I had an adjacent thing with. Oh, awesome. But so I came back, let's see, to them, yeah, doing, like, drilling in the back of my tooth and actually feeling the vibration of my jaw. I'm like, oh, fuck. And I heard them talking, like, yeah, whatever, you know, this and that, as they're working on my mouth. And I remember seeing one of them look over and it's like, oh, I think he's waking up. So they gas me, and I'm like, go back out. I come back to two of them doing the final, I guess, stitch work on my teeth. And it's like, yeah, so that bitch the other day did this and that kind of thing. I'm like, I remember even I think I even said this. Where I'm like, is there really time for that? And like, and they look at me again, it's like, oh shit, and they gas me again. Immediately, I go back out. I come back, and I remember just sit, like, again, I feel nothing. I sit up, and they're like, oh hey, they did the elephant tranquilizers. Actually, the whole time, I think that they were very impressed, in a way, with me. Because, and this also shows how dumb and how willing I am to accept any challenge. Yeah. But so they wake me up and they're like, okay, buddy, can you stand? Can you sit up? I fucking again. What I am basically in this moment is that I am in my body. I can move my body, but I feel nothing, which is very dangerous because I don't know how much power I'm putting into anything. So I have to just try to use muscle memory and remind myself how much stuff to do. So they're looking at me like, okay, buddy, here, can you stand up and sit in this chair, or can you stand up and sit in this wheelchair? And I think to show what it looked like is that I was up, and I had turned sideways on the bed, and they're like, okay, can you stand in this wheelchair? And I'm like that, just like throw myself down on it like a fucking whale. I remember hearing the woman like, whoa, okay. Like zero hesitation on my part, just be like, okay, I think my legs work like this, and just shooting up. But no, I sat down, like, okay, that was easy. So then they wheel me back, and the whole time, when I was more nervous about than anything, is that my mother said that she was going to do one of those videos where they record you in that state, and ask you questions, because, that, like, you're going to spill your guts or something. But no, I was all there. I was all there. At doctor's office, the woman's like, yeah, okay, so, like, do you think, like, can you get up? Fucking smack her, stand up, like full combat, like berserker mode. But then we go in there, and I was ready for my mom to ask me these questions, but I didn't realize, because of course my mouth's numb, that I had cotton in there. So I looked at her, and my mom was like, yeah, you were an absolute, like, you were all over the place. I'm like, no, I wasn't. I remember sitting down and remembering our whole conversation beforehand. Like that stuff just didn't work on me too well. But I didn't realize, because I was numb in the mouth, that I was just like, so you would ask me those questions, is what I was trying to say, but of course all the cotton. But then what was afterward is, again, I realized, I'm like, oh, this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Like, what if an opponent tries to use this gas on me? I need to understand how my body works under these circumstances. So when we were walking out, and they're like, oh yeah, can you walk? Can you do this and that? I'm like, yeah, I can. And I went out, and again, they're worried that, oh yeah, I'm doing that thing again. But they were worried that I was going to throw up or pass out or something, because I was just walking around. But my mom was like, okay, yeah, so come to the van, we'll get you ready. And when I was heading to the passenger side, I was walking, and I was walking alongside, and they're like, okay, can you get up? I'm like, wait a second. And everyone thinks I'm going to fall over, or I'm going to throw up or something. But I sit there, I'm like, okay. No, I can still do that. I'm like, get the fuck in the car. Actually, what year was that? Because did I even... Oh, no, I didn't graduate yet, so I wasn't even 21, so I wasn't drinking yet. Because I know I have that bad boy kind of vibe, that absolute rogue, drives on a motorcycle and steals your bitch. I know that's my whole vibe, but nah, I didn't feel like drinking until I was 21. I was too cool to drink before the age of 21. But yeah, that was the first time I practiced drunkenness. But no, I did sit there, and I did the balance thing. I'm like, oh shit, I can still start my balance. And everyone's like, get the fuck in there. Like tired of me fucking around. Like 18. I believe I was 19. have been? No, well, 19 or 20. Well, let's say that, 19 or 20. I was kind of slow with losing my teeth. I think my last baby tooth I lost when I finally learned the proper technique to take them out. By the way, share this with anybody who was younger. I found the best technique to remove teeth. Because I had a hell of a time removing my teeth sometimes. This canine, like right here, on Christmas Day I took it out, and it pulled up a vein into my gum. So I started drinking cold water. Just fucking, I could feel the bite. It sucked. It was painful. Ugh. I remember that. Like, that was awful. But if you want to remove a tooth very safely, you don't have to do the door thing or whatever. What I learned is you just grab, my friends, all my friends out there, if the tooth is decently loose or it's in the process of being loose, here's what you do. Just grab yourself some soda. Hold on. I know this visual aid is not going to be helpful. But say like that tooth right there is loose. You just take some soda. Hold it. Just hold that soda over top of the tooth for like 10 minutes tops. And it'll just gradually just kind of eat away or numb the area. And easy. I taught my brother that trick when he was younger. And I think he took out most of his teeth that way. There was one time where he was like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do... You know, like he was worried about pulling the tooth out. But I'm like, no, dude, do the soda thing. He's like, oh, right, yeah. So he grabbed some Sprite, did that. And then just, spat it out. So yeah, so forget the whole door thing. Forget, punching your best friend in the face to make their teeth fall out. Use a soda. Soda's much easier. Gently pulling the bag. Tooth. Yeah, I think that's why I mainly did. Was you'd just be sitting there bored out of your mind. You're just like, kind of like wiggling it back and forth. But there were some that mainly, like, it got loose around the sides, but it was still attached at the bottom. And then that was the ones that were the worst for me. It's like where they're still attached, like, vein style to your gums. So it's like, yeah, getting the soda just gradually chewed away at that last bit. Came out like a charm. So this is the wisdom I bring to the next generation. Just keep drinking sodas if you have loose teeth. Yeah, no, fuck it, we're close enough. I'm calling it here. I was rambling for a while. We're gonna jump over to Skies of Arcadia. And this may or may not be the last time this game sees this stream. Same channel, so I just ripped it. No, it probably depended on the day for me. Where it's like some days I'm like, oh, I don't want it to hurt. I don't want it to hurt. And the ones are like, this thing has been pissing me off all day. Like, rip it up. I have never done the door method. I have never tied a string around my tooth. It was always barehanded, or it got loose enough where I just go, just spit it out. So, and typically, I did have, like my parents would always be like, here, let me get it. I'm like, no. Like, I hated anybody else, doing that where it's like, oh, here, let me get it or something like that. No. Like, this is a me thing. It's my tooth. I'll take care of it. It was the beginning of me being fiercely an independent woman. Ugh. And then use the blood for your art, right? Like any sane individual does. Oh no, Sky, that's right. I don't have. I'll have to boot up my very real GameCube to start the game. Alright, we got a picture. Alright, looking good. Excuse me. Hold on. Excellent. I mean, we have the side story, or well, sorry, one of the side games of Lost Judgment. I have Ishin that we can play at any time, and I mean, it might be nice to kind of go for Yakuza 0, just to kind of remind me of like where it all started. Well, at least started for me. But that might also be kind of a real long burn. Oh, we're gonna let this play. I'll be right back. This is the first real time they had style switching and not completely evil Ryuji. Plus, it also brings back Ryuji. Well, I mean, sorry, it doesn't bring back Ryuji. It's one of Ryuji's ancestors. Right. But I'm still willing to bet that he tries to steal your pants. I still would believe that would be a thing. What the? Don't you do it. Don't even do it. Don't you fucking dare. And begins the slowest crashing in history. Why does that always happen? I just need to get rid of that extra mod. I'm not even sure if I'm even using it properly. I better also change this. I'm just gonna take our last title. I'm just gonna change it up a little bit. Instead of a pirate in Hawaii, it's called A Pirate in the Skies. There we go. And just to be a decent host, I'm gonna change it on YouTube. Yep. Let me actually check. I might actually have Ishin already downloaded. So maybe if I'm looking for a break, could do that. Is it Yakuza or is it Like a Dragon? Like a Dragon. And yes, it is already downloaded. No need for updates. So I have it. It's on standby. Excuse me. Do I even... Ooh. Alright, but yeah. Could probably play it anytime. So... Yeah, no. I think that's a plan. I'm gonna play Skies of Arcadia until I get sick of it. Then we'll jump into like a Dragon Ishin. Oh. Yeah, we'll just see where it lands. I don't know. I just want to finally get to at least a halfway decent pirate game. Oh no, Arcadia's are down. I mean, it's right here. Oh wait, did it crash? What the fuck? So this shouldn't be a hassle because I already streamed it one time. Yeah, we'll see about that. You know, I have a motto, and that is if things are going right, you do not mention they are going right. I've kind of already fallen victim to my own, or by going against that rule. Or I've already been caught. I don't know. Anyway, that works. Okay, gameplay. Right. I think the crash from OBS might have just kind of disconnected the controller. Alright, looking good. So, we got done with the temple there, and I believe we're heading back to our family and friends that are currently under attack in a brutal fashion. So let's do it. Return to our ship. I think it was... Yeah, south... Was it southeast or southwest we were heading? So it's either that way or that way. That clearly looks just like a waterfall, so... I'm gonna assume this way. Well, hate to say it, I think we're lost. Good.
That was easy.
Oh, it's like that the Staples button. It's referencing Staples. Oh. Well, that helps. So the shrine. Oh, Pirate Isle. Okay, so it is south. Mostly south, but southeast. Okay. Oh, I actually don't mind these. Oh, well, that's a new enemy. Looks like transparent devils with veins going through them. We'll try green. You can try red.
Here goes.
Red missed, so inconclusive. Green seems to hit pretty hard. Okay, pretty sure green did more damage. But I love that mechanic of just... Oh, oops. I realized it went back. But I do love the mechanic of just being able to change the weapons element on the fly instead of having, like, a designated weapon where it's like, oh, well, you know, you're kind of fucking yourself by having a fire weapon here, but it's my strongest sword. Like, well, it just sounds like it sucks to be you, pal. Pirate Isle should be somewhere in this world. Yes. Nice. Yeah, super fire.
That was easy.
This is nice that we share. I didn't realize we shared those crystals. Anyway, there it is. Nope. Beautiful Pirate Isle. As soon as we get done with this fight. Holy crap, the encounter rate's kinda high. There's all the gaslight. Stop dodging shit. Hold still. Oh, fuck you.
That was easy.
He ran. It's not the time to sound cocky. Silver crystal. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oops. That's all you gotta do. Just interact with it. It's burned to a crisp. Oh, the fact that there was cheery music here when I was the last time I was here. Oh boy. Oh no. Is that dude? Is that you? Or Vice, sorry. Vice, is that you? Got hit badly by the Valiants. By the Armada. This attacks out of nowhere. Barely had time to warn the others. Everything's been destroyed. The women and children took refuge underground, but the captain and the others, they're all captured and taken prisoner. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Vice. Oh, thank the moons you're safe. They attacked Pirate Isle. They came out of nowhere and attacked us without any warning. They took all the men back to Valia. They even destroyed the Albatross. Your father must have been heartbroken. They destroyed the ship. A whole lot of ships from the back came and started shooting at us. They took everyone's daddies away. Our house, our whole village, it was all destroyed. I don't know what to do, Vice. Oh fuck! This is the call to action, isn't it? This feels like a heroic call to action. I don't know how I feel about that. Vice, your mother was really worried about you. Last time I saw her, she was in the Captain Dine's office. Go see her, Vice. I know that you're okay. Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy! Mama! Mama! Mom! Mom! What? Aki. Sorry, Aiko. Thank the moons you two are safe. What happened here? It's the Imperial Armada. They came out of nowhere and attacked us. I somehow... Has anyone found a different way to say that? I think everyone said the exact same line. I'm Dad. Where is everyone else? Father said that if we fight too many lives would be lost. So he surrendered. Is Captain Dine and the others? They were taken prisoner by the Armada and taken to Valia. Damn! Fina! What happened to Fina? I'm sorry, Vice. The Armada took her too. In Valia, punishment for piracy is death. Fina will probably be killed too. Vice, what should we do? We're gonna blow them to hell. And not in the fun way. There's nothing we can't... No, try and save everyone. What do you think, Aika? We have to save our families and Fina. Okay, I like this triumphant music. I know rescuing everyone isn't going to be easy, but it's not impossible. We can't let them get away with this. Don't worry. We'll get them back. Somehow. Yeah, you're right. It's up to us. Can't give up now. Alright, let's go. So there's Valians, what happens when they mess with the Blue Rogues. Hell yeah. Wait, you won't be able to do anything against Valiant in the shape that you're in right now? Yeah, bet. Just don't rush after them. You'll be needing a plan first. It's not gonna be an easy fight. But if you don't hurry, everyone might... My husband's always said, acting quickly and rushing in are two completely different things. That's actually pretty good. Especially in times like these, you must calm down and plan every move carefully. Don't worry, everything will be alright. Your father, won't let things end up like this. Not him. Yeah, Mom, you're right. That's what's up for today. We'll leave for Valia the first thing in the morning. Okay. When are we gonna meet Drogma? The serpent. I'm thinking about that fandom thing. I named it after the penis we all share. Lord Galcian, as you ordered, I brought the girl to see you. Excellent. You may leave. As you wish. So you're one of these so-called women I've heard about. At last we meet. At last we meet, Fina. You cannot imagine how much trouble the Armada had gone through to find you. How did you know my name? I am Galcian, the sworn protector of Valia and supreme commander of the Imperial Armada. I am under direct orders from Her Royal Highness, Empress Theodora. Theodora? To find you and bring you back to Valia. As a citizen of the Silver Civilization, as a citizen of the Silver Civilization, you have information that is useful to us. Will you help us? No. I see. I do not expect you to help us without the proper motivation. However, I believe we have the same goals. So wouldn't it be best for us to help each other? We talked about hours ago that clearly aren't just an echo chamber of other women who only know bad men. What? Fuck. Oh, with the whole, like, the women making up, like, weird statistics. Is that what you're referring to? Sorry, when you mentioned women, the first thing that popped in my mind was the fact that there's a woman out there that might be able to bench press me. You know, out of sheer respect for the sport, of course, not for any other reasons. Well, yeah, okay. See, it's also, I've also said, another little bit of a phrase I go by, is I have this, one of my buddies, an older gentleman, like about 50 years old, he said to me where it's like, oh, there's just so much more idiots nowadays, and yada yada. Back in my day, you know, everyone seemed to have a conscience. And I'm like, I don't think the amount of idiots in the world have changed. Just a lot more of it's the same amount, but they're louder. That's what I would say. We have smart people, we have dumb people, but now those dumb people have access to social media and can unite with other dumb people. That's kind of what I go by. So, but I still believe everyone has their own political views, but you do have people that go out there and be like, yeah, no, all men, again, it sounds like the aliens in those movies, where it's like, all men deserve to die. I had one bad experience with a hobo trying to cut me up in an alleyway, so all men are bad. And it's like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, it's all men. It's all men. It's always, wait, no, sorry. Oh, no, I said too far. Fuck it, I thought if I'm gonna go for it. Call back. But yeah.
No, it's all men. It's always men. I, a beautiful woman, went out and I almost got stabbed. All men are bad.
Sorry, I'm not very good at doing a woman impression, so that's mostly your lack of skill. Anyway, how about this fun game? We will reach Valia in half a day. Enjoy the comforts of the brig until then. Also, these women always say, there's one shit sandwich, you never trust another sandwich. More complex than a fucking sandwich. Yeah, no. It's just a lot of people grasp at just absolute bullshit and like no parallels to back up their argument if they say, like, they feel like if they say it confidently enough, it's true. Like don't you understand? Humanity is like a rock. Like back in the day, it was hot and liquid, but nowadays it's just solid and cold. That's all of humanity. It's like, no. It's like, even with your own analogy, like rocks take different forms. It's like, you know, rocks are complex. You know, they can even turn into metals. It's like, no, it's either magma or rock. It's like, okay. It's like, have you ever, you know, maybe just for the funsies, you ever sign into a mental institution? Get yourself checked out. It's like, no. I was expecting the absolute loser, Andrew Tate. Super champion according to himself. Lost to a random nobody. Ah, yes. Pride cometh before the fall. It's just... That's why I feel like maybe that well, not necessarily, but I remember hearing this line in a movie, and the guy just kind of has this moment where it's like, hey, that's like, you know what I realized in my life? People just seem to underestimate me all the time. And I've thought about for a while why they do that. And it's like, and I realized that the people I was surrounded by assumed that they knew everything. It's like, I never had that mindset. I always know that there's more for me to learn. So, you know, it's like, I was never hostile. If someone had a different perspective, I'd hear it out. Because I don't feel like I know everything. So I'd like to hear their perspective. And I'm like, wow, that actually, like, that's actually kind of interesting to hear. It's like that's why some people are just so cocky, because they believe they know everything. And just don't somehow see the big picture that, hey, there's a shit ton of fucking knowledge out there and a lot of loopholes and other nonsense. So you should always be willing to learn or see other people's... Even the other day, a much more simple, less political view. that woman that I was complaining about at the beginning of stream, I think. Or no, never mind. Sorry, no, I wasn't complaining about a woman. That was my father when I saw him. But she claims to be this nice woman, but yet she just has such a short fuse sometimes. But she said something like, it's like, oh yeah, this like, you know, this one girl keeps sending me all these photos of like K-pop and stuff like that, and yada yada. It's like, I'm so sick of it, and you know, I don't think I want to be friends with her anymore. And I was like, okay, did you try to tell her that you don't like it? It's like, of course I did. I told her I don't like it. She keeps sending it to me. I'm like, okay. And then I was like, okay, well that's your deal. But I'm like, hey, it's like I'm one of the guys where it's like I'm willing to try, you know, anything. So I said to her, I'm like, well, you know, it's like you should at least, you know, I feel like if someone likes something, you should at least give it a try. And she's like, no, I'm not gonna give it a try. I'm like, Jesus, like, you know, like just it's like no, like in general, it's like no. If I don't like it, I'm not gonna explore. I don't like it. I'm like, wow, okay. Well, I guess I can see, you know, how many friends you probably got. Just by cutting off other people's perspective because you're certain you're not going to like it or even try any format of that genre or form of media. It's just one of those moments where you sit down and like, how can people not, like, be that chill? It's immediately hostile. Unless, I guess, granted, unless they had a bad day and their whole feud with how they hate something and it's getting pushed in front of their face all the time has been happening a lot. Maybe I'll grant them some slack then. Because apparently the other pirates won't raid my stock. Otherwise, how would I make money? What you got? Oh wow, we got a lot of gold from the last place. We got a cutlass, we got that. Wow, that's actually, we got a lot of gold. Wow. There's defense. Where's Will? Sorry, I got the weapons. Yeah, give us 2 of these. Yeah, anime has become... Okay, so if someone says they don't like anime, that's like saying they hate TV shows. Actually, this same woman I'm talking about had that mindset. Where she's like, anything animated is for kids. And I looked at her, I'm like, really? I was like, anything animated? It's like, yeah, anything's animated. And so I told her, like right to her face, I looked at her, I'm like, there's a show called The Boys, and they have an animated series for a little bit. And I'm like, and there's a guy who proceeded to fly so fast and crash basically into a brick wall and shatter and have his guts go out. Like, there's another show, Invincible, where the main character constantly gets his ass kicked and is bleeding out of his face or has his guts fall out. It's like she just looked like horrified at that. I'm like, yeah. It's like, don't fucking assume that because it's drawn, you can't draw gruesome shit. Goblins. Oh, jeez, yeah, Goblin Slayer. Yeah, no, that'd be another one to show. Yeah. Hell, I even have on standby. I got my Dorohedoro. That one's also a gruesome one where it's like, hey, look at this body gore. Like, look at that. Like I said, dude, he's got his head ripped off. Or look at this, he's got tendrils coming out of his back. Hey, look at this one. This one's a fucked up meat puppet. You know, like, it's like, don't say because it's drawn that it's got to be made for kids. Like, fuck you. It's like, art is infinite. You know, it's like you have a blank canvas. By definition, anything could go on there. Anything. So, it's for kids, right? Shows that scene. Hey, how do you think kids would react to this? You know, it's like, oh, like kids shouldn't watch that. Yeah, no fucking shit, they shouldn't. I'm trying to make a point. She'd probably do that whole, like, maybe like that victim play where it's like, oh, how could you show me something so horrible? It's like, that's awful and stuff like that. It's like, I'm the victim here. It's like, no, I'm just arguing against you. You said this wasn't possible. I'm showing you to you now. And she'd probably also double down and maybe do the whole like, oh, you watch this stuff, you're horrible. It's like, for fuck's sake. It's like, look, it's like, yeah, it's like, listen, it's like horror. It's the same reason why people watch horror movies. You know, it's to get your adrenaline up or just to see this horrific thing that's not real. That's the whole point. You're seeing gruesome things, but it's not real. So, nobody actually died here. You know, some people just like that brutal mindset. It's the same, maybe not the exact same reason, but people like listening to like metal music sometimes, where it's like rise up, slay the world and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, do I plan on rising up and gutting everyone's throats? No, just a kick-ass song with an awesome, with an awesome beat in the background. Show kids, watch, but yeah, I still remember what one of my buddies said. When we're sitting down, we're like, we're kind of like, man, who of the one, of the Straw Hat Pirates, which one has the least, which one has, like, the least traumatic backstory? And one of my buddies, which is like, oh yeah, Usopp. Usopp doesn't have a tragic backstory. Like, he was fine. I'm like, the guy watched his mother die in front of him and lied to her every single day that her father was coming back that his father was coming back in hopes that she would be better. And then proceeded to, I guess, as a trauma thing, keep lying from that day on. I'm like, don't tell me Usopp didn't have a tragic backstory. He's like, oh, I completely forgot about that. I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah, so we kind of became an inside joke with us. Where it's like, yeah, Usopp didn't have a sad backstory. Think about all the fucking trauma he had to go through. Granted, it's not on par with fucking Nico Robin. I think Nico Robin has certainly the most trauma in the shortest span of time. But I don't think we ever really talked about who had the most traumatic backstory. Improves defense, improves user's will. Per se, but still tracks because one of his brother died 12 years ago. And he was also kind of pushed out, and his grandfather was constantly abusing him and hoping that he would become the perfect Marine. So Luffy at least had to hold his ground against his grandfather to maintain his pirate dream. That was like the first step of his journey, is keeping his mentality, keeping his will for becoming a pirate and chasing freedom. So while that wasn't traumatic, it certainly was an obstacle. Bullshit, but a sea track. I never heard it put that way. Goddamn. Now I'm imagining Frankie after like trying to stop the sea train, getting absolutely hammered, like crawling his corpse back into the workshop to make himself a cyborg, and he lies down on the operating table. He's like again, a face like covered in blood, like lungs collapsed, and she's like, and like he looks down at his nuts. No. Like, that's the worst part of the incident, is that he lost his nuts. like he has to fucking make the cola chamber where his intestines used to be, put metal, like reinforce his fractured body, but no, his nuts being gone is the worst part. Oh fuck! Is that Frankie's 2-year arc, where when he found what's his name, the other genius, and he found his blueprints. He finally figured out how to get an artificial set of nuts, and like that's his 2-year character arc, because he got his balls back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. I mean, they called Frankie a pervert, and he was wearing a Speedo. It didn't look like he was packing much downstairs from that Speedo. So I don't know. I'm just looking at the facts, or the clues that have been laid out in front of me, and I'm making my own conclusion. Anyway, let's probably pick a fucking ring. Let's at least get defense. Let's see here. Oh. Skyseer goggles. Shell. Frankie and Robin. No, I can't see it. It's not even like a necessarily a, because I do love. Oh, no, fine. We're doing a ramble right now, so I better do full screen. I do love the relationships where it's like, oh, it's, you know, the Beauty and the Beast, or the, you know, the pincushion couple, or opposites attract. You know, I love those three, are like my favorite kind of relationships. But for them, Frankie has a craft that he loves, which is shipbuilding and making war machine. Oh, maybe that's the opposite. Well, okay, so Frankie makes war machines. Like, he's pretty good at doing that. And Robin kind of had her whole place destroyed by war machines, technically. But again, I don't see a weird love relationship going on with that. That's just simply, hey, here are their hobbies, and I feel like she's not going to blame Frankie for that he likes to make these things for her tragic backstory. I don't think that's a thing. Robin, yeah, there's not really any connection. I don't think I can work with anything there. Maybe that's the whole point, is that they got no connection, so it'd be unlikely lovers. Maybe? I don't fucking know. It's just like shipping Nami and Gemma because they know the ocean. Like, what? Yeah, no, that also doesn't work. Because, I mean, like, even I could see Zoro. I could see Zoro over Frankie for becoming, like, a relationship with Robin. Because, I mean, like, because both Robin and Zoro kind of have that cold shoulder kind of attitude where they're just trying to focus on what they do or just try to keep to themselves. And then maybe that could be something. But also, I guess the fact that Zoro also kind of has the chivalry for women. You know, so it's like, you know, like maybe there's something there. But I feel like that's the whole point, is that the Straw Hats, I don't think that they're actually going to be, there's not going to be any proper ships between the crew. It's just their friends, and that's probably all it ever be. Sure, Sanji is, you know, kind of being a pervert and, you know, declaring his love for Nami and Robin, but I feel like if he's gonna marry anybody, it would certainly be outside the crew, and probably be that Charlotte girl, the one with a third eye on her head. So alright, device. Oh, I accidentally bought two. Or did I? Oh, I did. Fuck. Oops. Well, I'm sure we'll need some extra defense sometime, so I'm going to hold on to it. Exit. What do you have to say, Zack?
If you intend to tangle with Valia, I suggest you buy some powerful weapons. When one captain dying, your only son to be perish. What of a good blade?
Leave. I like how leave is in quotes, like I say that to him.
It's like, so, want to buy anything else?
Leave. What? What do you mean leave? As you like turn away, you turn and walk away. It's like you're talking to like a, like, what the? There.
Welcome home. Set aside some special items just for you and your crew. Send the value and regret everything they've done to us.
But it's like one of those assistants, like that's in your phone, or like the ones like the Alexa. It's like, leave.
It's like, okay.
See.
Don't worry about injured, Vice. Got plenty of sacred crystals in stock to take care of everyone. That's good. One less thing off my mind. Did we get anything valuable? Why? Why specifically her shorts? What the fuck is it? Her shorts? Vice, whole uniform. Ika's just... This game's definitely made from Japan, I guess. Anyway. Let's get right back into it. So that is... Source 500. Source 1 MP for one ally. Cures all adverse effects on one ally except for unconsciousness. Got plenty of those. Let's buy 3 more. Those and 3 more of these. No, you know, screw it. Let's just round up everything to 10. So I'm not entirely familiar with how challenging this game can be, but I could totally feel this game would just suddenly spike out of nowhere. Like, great, you beat the tutorial. Anyway, welcome to hell, asshole. Also, I'm just gonna... Don't read. Also, just gonna make sure we got the best. Already equipped, already equipped. Do you want better magic? No, I think for this one we're going in like a fucking SWAT team. We're looking for defense over anything. We need to be able to survive the hits more than be able to provide stronger healings. Alright. You get that money again? Nope. There is one character that I'm hoping, well, eventually we'll meet. And he is exactly what I want this outfit to look. Oh shit. I better do that. But it is a character that I would love to have my outfit match. Because he has exactly what I would want this outfit to look like. I'll have to maybe take some screenshots or something when I see him, because I think when you try to look up his photo, it's not too... It's not the best, to be honest. But he has the red, he has shoulder pads, and I think he fights with guns. So. He's pretty. Is that the VTuber chick you were talking about? Or, sorry, wait. No, sorry. I don't know why a second. Just singer. Okay, sorry. You know me and my names. Don't take it personally. Let's see. Oh. Damn it, she's younger than me. I can't date a woman that's younger than me. Not interested. I need a Dami mommy is what I need. Listen. To clarify, Mother's Day is coming up, so I'm just pointing out, for all the mommies out there. Sorry, the mommies out. Fuck, the mommies out there. Fuck, mommies out there. That was what I was trying to plan for a Saturday stream. I was like, what game can I play where it's like I could do a Mother's Day yet a mommy bit? And I don't really know if I have anything prepped. I mean, of course, I got the Pragmatica. I already bought that one. I do want to play it. But that one's not really a mommy. It's more of just a father type of perspective. Which I guess technically, if you really want to restrict Mother's Day, some people may argue where it's like, hey, whether it's Mother's Day or Father's Day, you should look forward toward a mother figure or father figure, or just a parent in general.
You know, so it's I feel like the exact definition of Mother or Father's Day has gotten a little loose. But I kind of respect it. I understand. You know, some parents need to step up for certain positions. And so I feel like if you have a single father, you can celebrate him on both Mother's Day and Father's Day. If you have a single mother, you can celebrate her on Mother's Day and Father's Day as well. So, I think it's a beautiful thing. Anyway, about those Dami mommies I was talking about. Anyway, oh, gee, speaking of changing the subject. But I think we're good. Actually, wait, can we rest somewhere? Let me check my stats. Hold on, there's a lot of buttons to try. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, good. We actually did rest. Okay, so we are ready. Also, still on the slight topic of singers and dominant women, there's a cool song called "I Want to Fuck You to Death" by, hold on. It's a metal song, so it might not be for everybody. Everybody's got their own, their own taste, but I'm just here to share what quality music I've heard. By the Huntress. That's what it is. I Want to Fuck You to Death by the Huntress. Nice. I got good luck. You better come back. Promise me, okay? Of course, don't worry. We'll come back with everyone else, too. Alright. Okay, let's go. Aye, aye. I should be landmass north from here. I'm setting the course. Alright, Valia. Here we come. Alright. Oh, Mommy? Sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Alright, north we go. Shit, so we just wreck half the island. And the Valia, just head north from here. Should be easy to find, but you'll need a passport to get in. Passports are usually only issued by a very small number of merchants who are permitted to trade with Valia. Don't care. We're gonna wreck it anyway. Don't mind us. Just run into an asteroid field. I don't give a fuck. Jesus. I thought my computer crashed, but it was just a pop-up for fuck you, Meta. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Meta keeps asking if I want to update my VR headset that I haven't used in like a year. Hate it. Just another fucking great time. I have been thinking about switching over to Linux just so I can ignore all that shit. I'm tired of all these random pop-ups on my fucking computer. Yeah, take it down. What do we have for Stolly? Good singer. Not going well. I don't really sing anime songs. Yeah, that's cool. Shows she's not tied down too much. So, I can understand that. And just finish them off. Oh. Fire's not the way to go. Oh shit, a critical. I think it's the first critical I've had.
That was easy.
Damn it. Inching closer, but still not far enough. It's incredible. Right? There's a really loud rumble and my ship started shaking. I looked over the side. I saw a whole fleet of alien warships. I wonder where they're going. But a fleet that large must have been an attack or something. Yeah. An attack or something. This is horrible. Why is the fog is too thick? I can barely see. Strange, there's never any fog in this region. What's causing it? Maybe the valley is through here. Slow to half speed. Wait, so wait, we're too close to the island over there. Now we're crashing? Listen, I never said I was a good captain. I just said I was a captain. Certainly better than he is. Damn. What? Where? Oh, that's not an island, is it? Is that a warship? That's indeed a warship. Vice, look! It's not an island, whatever it is. It's alive. That's more horrifying than a warship. Oh, that's a fucking giant whale. Oh, you stole my leg once, you won't steal it again. It's an arc whale. Shiver me timbers. Never seen one this big before. Plus, we killed him to get too close to it. But we gotta hurry to Valia. Vice, what should we do? No, we're not gonna attack it. I don't... I don't know. Just keep going. What do you think we should do? Vice, I mean, depending on you. If you want to become a captain someday, you'll have to be more decisive than that. Because there's no way we can take that thing out. It's best we retreat. Okay, so I should have just went with retreat. Vice, it saw us. Hold us on the brace yourself. Don't let go. The ship is breaking up. Hey! Hey! Get up! Are you gonna sleep all day? Get up! Oh, my head. Huh? Ike, are you okay? So, you finally decided to get up, huh? Hey, there's my boy. And with an artificial arm. Because of you two, Rackham got away. I was so close. Rackham? I remember that huge arc whale that blew our ship off course. I thought we were finished. They rescued us. Hey, thanks. Thanks? Thanks, you say? Don't start with me. Damn! No mercy. Vice! Ugh. Ow. Not sure why, but I just keep getting hurt today. Hey, what are you doing, you crusty or rusty old man? He didn't do anything. Didn't do anything? I've been chasing after that arc whale for years. I was so close to finally capturing him, but because of you kids, he got away. I'm really sorry. You didn't catch him, really. Debris from your ship hit my sails. I'm lucky my ship is still airborne. You kids were even luckier that I was here to grab you. I was working all morning tossing what was left of your ship overboard. Now I'm stuck with the two of you.
What, our ship was destroyed?
Hey, no, this isn't a passenger ship. Everyone on board needs to pull their own weight. If you don't like it, you can jump off. I need to keep the load as light as possible anyways.
What? Oh, great. What kind of mess have we gotten ourselves into? Go community days, what do you Discord? Maybe say please sometimes. I sound like a fucking sputtering plane while laughing at that. A shrimp. That is... Gentlemen, I am an expert on the subject, and that is indeed a shrimp. I'll back her up any day of the week. But it's the fucking... Wow, is this person single, or, Ah, fuck. That's great. I mean, honestly, I feel like... I mean, maybe not every chick, but I would indeed love a woman... Or, sorry. I got ahead of myself. I don't believe that every chick loves a comedic guy. But at least for me, I love a woman that's comedic. You know, is willing to laugh along or make fun of stuff. You know, honestly, a little bit of witty banter back and forth. I love that. Really? Oh, fuck you. Sorry, I just thought of like that Japanese thing I heard a while ago. Where it's like, I saw the eye photo, I'm like, oh yeah, I'd lick that eyeball. That's actually a little bit of fun fact for you people that don't know. I think Japan actually had to ban that. They kind of did a lot in specialized videos of people licking each other's eyeballs, and they apparently needed to ban that. Because it was popular enough and spreading disease. Like, holy fuck. The Japanese are indeed perverted and creative, which I both respect and... No, I do respect, overall. But there's still some moments in there where it maybe goes a little too far for their creativity. But no, that is... I mean, she's got eyes, she's got a mouth, nose, ears, and hair. That is indeed some kind of Homo sapien. So, quite attractive. Sorry, I'm doing that again because I'm like, well, you got terrible taste, buddy. But no, I don't mean that. That was just, again, the fucking bad side of my brain just trying to cause shit. No, I'll admit, pretty attractive. I mean, granted, she doesn't know how to take, you know, properly focused photos, but I mean, I could date a dunce if I'm being okay, in all transparency, no bits aside. No, I think that's attractive. Nice dark hair, short hair, or sorry, not short hair, but short hair. Asian. Of course, Asians are always nice. Oh, she looks cute. I'll agree with that. I just prefer to talk positively about every woman, so that way it raises my chances. So, you know, I keep it vague, just in case I can pick the high fruit or the low fruit. Is that absolute bastard? Absolute bastard goes, I made her what she is. I deserve. Oh, I hate those people. When I was growing up, my sister used to watch those, like, what was that show, like Toddlers and Tiaras or whatever the fuck it was called. And even at like the age of like 8 of seeing that show, I'm looking at them like, all of these mothers are absolutely horrible.
It's awful. Doxing. Fucking wow. Some people are just really scummy. Dude. That just because it comes from, you know, like, just because you helped create this woman, this, you know, this your child or whatever, does not mean that you own their fucking soul. Because I bet you anything, if that guy had his grandfather or his father come out, like, well, you know, I made you that made her, so I should get all the money, then he'd be fighting like hell for it. So it's the same philosophy where every person is their own person. Sure, maybe you owe someone a favor or two for getting you to a certain point, but just because you helped someone. Again, he may have made the first step, but it is in fact her decision, her choice to do the work, be funny, do the leg. You know, it's fucking bullshit. Just say like, hey, I was step one, so you owe me everything. It's like, fuck no, fuck that. So when she first started, commendable. That's commendable. Yeah, no, I get that. Why? See, man, it just boils back down to how the fuck can people be so heartless and selfish? Like, I mean, even again, I'm not gonna. How do I phrase this? That I'm not trying to say like I was fucking raised in hell. But I wasn't raised in the most perfect circumstances either. But I think I came out just fine. But just some people are raised fine as well. But they just come out as absolute scumbags. I feel like the world owes them everything. Like, what the fuck? Jesus. Well, regardless, I wish her, I mean, she must be decently popular if, you know, if people on the internet are finding her. So I wish her the best. I really do. As long as people are chasing their dreams and being kind, I hope that they succeed in their dreams and even then some. You know? So here, cheers to her. This is normal water, so. Whatever she's chasing, I hope she catches it. Is okay, not crashing words, she's not trying to explode. Wait. Home, bring me up to okay, yeah, no, it looks fine. I believe what caused it to kind of at least have problems earlier might have been the fact that OBS was trying to, you know, no, wrong hand. Is you'll put it all around here. So by OBS crashing, it caused it to have this temporary freeze up. So, I think, despite how it may seem, I'm not always a genius. I am a genius 99.9% of the time, but that last 1%, oh, it can be a bitch sometimes. I have actually thought about that. I watched a Germa, like a German VOD the other day, and it did have me wanting to play a gambling game just to see if maybe my practical luck could maybe be shifted into digital gambling luck. But hey, I guess that's for another day. Also, we haven't. Also, okay, wait. I gotta intervene, real fast. Is another one of my favorite movies, and I'm gonna want to constantly call this guy John. Constantly, because there is a movie That's one of my favorite movies. Called Treasure Planet. Fantastic movie. Awesome. It combines space, like the absolute mystery of space with pirates. It's so good. But anyway, but there is a character named Long John Silver, and he has one of these robotic arms, and the animation when they work with his robotic arm is just it's beautiful. It's beautiful stuff. So, because like, there's a scene when he's first introduced is where he has the robotic arm, and he's constantly switching out different implements to chop and like cook the food. It made me realize, I was like, damn, I kind of want a robotic arm. I mean, despite, you know, old right handy here being with me for my entire life, I don't know if I'd be willing to sacrifice it. Because, I mean, I say that specifically because both the guy and even this guy have the right-handed robotic arm. And I am right-hand dominant, so I'm not sure if I'd be willing to give up my dominant arm for a machine arm. Maybe I could give up, like, my legs. No, probably not. Actually, no, I think I'm comfortable with my limbs. I don't think I want to sacrifice them. I'm proud of my body. It's gotten me this far, and I think it will take me to the end of my life. But I guess if I have an accident, then I'd be willing to replace it. But I'm not willing to huck off parts of my body just because I feel like an upgrade. Anyway. Man, for sure. Go down to the hall and bring me up 2 supply boxes up to the bridge.
Aye, aye.
Bring 2 supply boxes to the bridge. No problem. Bring them right away. Actually, sir, we were on our way to Valio when we were attacked. Where is this ship heading?
Where this ship going is none of your concern. Now get moving.
I give up. I don't really have time to be doing this. But what other choice do I have? How you doing?
Hurry up and bring me the box from the storage room up here.
Yes, sir. I do like the jaw. I do like the teeth. Those are good teeth. Yeah, boy. Here comes the test of being a fucking powder monkey. Supply crates. I'm assuming that those crate. I mean, there's 2 of them, so that helps the case. But they have fucking fists with lightning bolts in it. What's that fish? Box the old man wanted to get.
What is in this thing?
Great. This probably's gonna work us to the death. Step. 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 Was that a mine? There's an active mine back there? Okay, good. Mostly with the knees, not the back. Good job.
You look like you got a little bit more than lubber on those bones. What's your name, boy?
Name's Vice. I'm a blue rogue. I used to do this type of grunt work on the pirate ship.
An air pirate, huh? Well, and what exactly would 2 air pirates be doing sailing alone?
Well, we have our reasons. Sir, we need to get to Valia. I beg you, please, take us there.
Valia, huh? Explain.
Let's chill on the fucking barrel. And that's why we have to get there as soon as possible. We need to save our friends.
Trying to pick a fight with the Armada. You've got to be out of your mind, boy. I have no time to babysit you and your friends. And I need to find Rockham again.
Or Rockham again.
Try your luck with a different ship.
I see. Would it really help you if I could bring it? Or it would really help us if we could bring us, but we can't force you. By the way, why exactly are you chasing Rockham anyway? Oh, I forgot. I don't remember. There is no need to tell you. And there's still one supply box left. Get down there in the hall and get moving! Great. I spilled my guts to he kept quiet. He needs to do more work. What's with this guy? Nope. Sorry, just looking downstairs again. It looks beautiful down here. Okay, let's head up back up. Remember, with the knees, not the back. Great. Now I gotta move boxes all day. What is in this thing anyway? It's revealed that it's just solid steel. I feel like this guy's just really testing us to see what our metal is. I was like, he didn't need him up here. He just wanted to see how tough we were. I wouldn't doubt that. I'm done, sir. Alrighty. And on to the next chore. Take the helm. What? You're really letting me? I want to see how well you can sail. If you can't sail, then I'll be loading boxes for the rest of the trip. Wow, most of my dudes revolved around raiding. So hardly ever got to actually fly our old ship. Well, they're pretty old, but these gauges are in great shape. The wheel's so light. It's really responsive too. This ship must make really really tight turns. Yeah, as there was hardly ever been at the helm with a ship of this size. I seem to know quite a bit, boy. Yeah, spent a lot of time on the bridge of the Albatross, so I picked. Oh no, sorry, I decided to pick up your accent while I was at it. But I picked up a lot. Good. Now let's see if we can actually sail. Our destination is Sailor's Island, about 40 leagues northeast of here. Wait a minute. Could you at least tell me the name of the ship? And yours while we're at it? The ship's called Little Jack. And I'm Drachma. Alright, now stop fooling around. The sun's going to set soon. Excuse me. Aye, aye, Captain Drachma. Little Jack, full speed ahead. And thus begins our second father-son race, or first father-son thingamabob. Drachma has allowed you to use his blue moonstone. Oh, okay. Okay, I like this guy. He's brutal, but he's also just like, look, I don't want you to get killed, so here we go. If you'll forgive me a moment. Hold on, can I go? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's sick. Actually, hold on. I meant to pay more attention to what he was saying, but unfortunately, you know how it be. You know how it be, don't you, lad? Ah, finally a bigger dick. If there's anything I'm known for, it's for the size of my dick. Hell, even some people say that my deck be paved in solid gold. All the women love my deck. All the men are jealous of my deck. Ugh. Alright, so do we have... Okay, so what would blue be? Hold on. Gotta take another short break. Be right back again. Now, I'm making the assumption that blue is for water, despite us already having ice. But I'm willing to try. Actually, let's just to really get our water up. Wait, oh. Okay, well, actually, wait, what's changing color on you? Okay, so he does, in fact, change elements. I believe. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's gonna attack anyway. Good. Good damage. Very nice damage. Oh, hell yeah, beautiful damage. So, you know, I do like that in the game. 0 damage. Wow. Okay, Drogma is an absolute unit. Yeah, no. Damn. I do like that in games. Where they finally say, oh, this dude's been out at sea for years, so of course he's going to be better at fighting than everybody else. So I kind of, I'll admit, it does kind of annoy me a little bit when you have, hey, this guy's been living out in the woods for like 50 years, so, or maybe not 50, but like been living out in the woods for like the past 20 years, so of course he's going to be better than everybody else. When they'll be like, but no, he's level 16 when the main character's level 18. It's like, no. It's like, give him something that's worthwhile. Show that has experience fighting these monsters. Oh, see, there you go. Level 12. Perfect. Perfect example. It's like he's been around. Okay, now where... Oh, so this thing seems pretty fast. I think we're Sailor's Island is south northeast of here. The lighthouse guides you to the port. So after you go through the rock tunnel. Okay, so it was northeast. So I actually did remember correctly. Good on me. I mean, it's also kind of obvious, but we're gonna ignore that and just pretend like I'm smart. Can I help you? The ship here is a frame merchant, or medical vessel. Any need for any treatment? You sick or something? No, we're fine. We're just passing through the area inside your ship. We figured to come and see who we were. Wait a second. Your clothes, your weapons, your eye patch. You guys are air pirates? You're just in time. There's something that I want you to ask of you guys. Please, come inside. Oh no. We're gonna be roped into something else. Holy shit, that fucking asteroid field.
Hi.
Oh, it's this guy. I apologize for the abruptness. I know you don't really need my service, and I have no need to stay. Or you have no need to stay. But, I have a favor to ask of you. But first, let me introduce myself. My name is Doc. Or that's what everyone calls me. I'm a free doctor. I don't have a country to call home. But that lets me live the way I want to. So I fly the skies, heal the sick and injured sailors, wherever the winds take me. This here is something that's been following me. What also? Wait. Is that a common shtick? I guess I think about it. For some weird reason, I remember seeing a few doctors wearing sandals. Is that a thing? No, that wasn't a persona. Was it? Oh, fuck, what was that? There was another doctor I remember wearing sandals. And apparently if it happens 2 or 3 times, that's enough to stick in my mind and make me think that it's a shtick of some kind. Oh, fuck, who is it? It's him. Hey, Marco? Remember anything of Marco for One Piece? He's kind of a doctor. But I think he's wearing more gladiator shoes or whatever the fuck. Anyway. Oh, this is Maria. She's good. She's a quiet, or she's a little quiet and shy, but she's a good kid. Right. Now, what was it you wanted to ask us to do? Yeah, right to the point. I like that. But here, take this lens. It's sort of related to what I wanted to ask you. Oh, is this where we get the moon lens? Yeah. That thing's called a moon lens. It's a special lens made from moonstone. With it, you'll be able to see things you wouldn't normally be able to. Here, put the lens on and look where I'm pointing. Holy shit, we got clouds. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's an RGB mouse monster. There's something, some sort of creature right there. It's a moonfish. They're tricky. What? It's a what? It's called a what? I can't fucking hear you. Oh boy. Okay, first of all, let me get through this fucking scene. This is awful. Treat little fellas and catch because they're well transparent. You only see leasing the lens. Which brings me to the favor I wanted to ask of you. I want you to find as many of these moonfish as you can, bring them back to me. Thank you. God, that was fucking annoying. Okay. Now that I can think again. Trying to watch stuff. Okay, so tomorrow I should be able to stream. I should be able to. I can't guarantee what time I'm going to be able to stream because I gotta head out early in the morning to get some of my sunglasses fixed because when I fucking got them, they were ruined, and they're prescription ones for my right eye. They're special prescription ones, but they have like these weird air bubbles in there, so I gotta go back, ask them, and get them fixed and all that shit. So that's fun. And it's an hour away. Of course, you know, fucking country bumpkin I am. You know, of course, I live miles away from the big city. So I got that. I agreed to hang out with my brother for a while to watch some movies. So if I were to guess, hold on. I'm gonna try to use some foresight and imagine my day tomorrow and see how fucked up it can get and how late this room will be. But okay, maybe I can't necessarily agree or say anything too strongly one way or the other, but if I had to guess, hopefully at the latest we can start at 6 o'clock. So maybe that's a good point to stream for a couple hours, and then we move on to movie night. We'll do the whole, I believe we agreed upon watching like One Piece and then watching Jaws 3. But, well... What? Fuck that. Fuck. Sorry, specifically the cough is what I was talking about. But now 6 o'clock should be when at the latest I'm free. At that point, it's kind of a toss-up on what I feel like doing. Do I want to start some disease and die? You ever seen The Avengers? Where it's like Captain America talks to Bruce Banner, who turns to the Hulk. It's like, Banner, now might be a good time to get angry. Looks at he's like, that's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry. And then he turns to the Hulk. It's like, it sounds like you're dying. It's like, that's my secret. I'm always dying. I just turned into a skeleton and collapse. Yeah. See, my lifespan is based off of how funny I am. the more funny I am, the quicker I die. So I've only got 2 years to live because I'm so hilarious. Oh no, I got 1.5 years now because that was hilarious too.
Dex!
No, 1 year. This community's got. Those communities got to stop being so funny. It's cutting my lifespan short. It's like, listen, I agreed to. I got $50 from a witch. She cursed me, and now my lifespan is shorter than it fucking ever. What the fuck is wrong with me? I seriously feel something like on the fucking like back of my throat. I don't fucking know, like did I get a fucking hair in my mouth or something? Now it's just fucking chilling in my near my like the intake for my lungs. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Test. Okay. Okay. Good. Hold on. I'm testing something. Okay. Yeah, no, that's weird. So, I used my Stream Deck for a second there, just to see if I could turn my mic off from there. It's stuck in my head. I want to try it real fast. But even though the icon does not change, it does in fact cut off. Maybe you could tap. It does work. It just ain't showing the symbol. Anyway, I was hoping if I could cough again, maybe I'd hit that button. But anyway, back to the biz. So tomorrow at 6 o'clock, toss up on whether I feel like streaming, but if I do stream, it'll probably be for 2 hours anyway. So it just all depends on how juggling life goes tomorrow. Whether it's short and simple, or if it's prolonged. But so it's just either or at this point. But I will state it as soon as I'm confident in my choice, whether we're going to stream or not. And you know, you'll get the message tomorrow as soon as I can. So yeah, I think I did a decent job explaining that. If I didn't, let me know. I tend to some populated areas for whatever reason, so check towns and dungeons. They try to keep out of most people's ways, so looking hard to reach areas, like behind buildings, under bridges, and rooftops. Oh, and one more thing. Whenever you're near a moonfish, the moon lens I gave you will react. Make a sound, so pay attention. Yeah, I fucking know there's an annoying sound. Dipwad. Okay, so I use this moon lens, or I use this lens to see little guys. How in the 6 moons am I supposed to catch them? It's pretty easy, actually. Here, let me put the moon lens into your goggles. When I'm done, you can use it when you go into first person point of view. Y button. How did you say that? Come here. Once you find the moonfish, the target will appear, line it up with your moonfish. And when you got the moonfish in your sights, just press the A button. There you go, lens with the perfect fit. Well, sounds easy enough, right? Yes, besides the absolute painful sounds. Actually, the reason for all this is a bit strange. A little bird got lost and found its way to my ship. I decided to take care of it for now, but just don't get what this bird's problem is. Where does he eat anything other than those moonfish? But for whatever reason, he seems to have really grown attached to the critter. So I do what I can to keep it happy. Mario. Dot, dot, dot. it's sort of my responsibility to take care of Maria. Anything she wants, I provide, of course. There's only so much I can do. I can't leave my ship. I can't leave Maria here all alone. That's why I'm asking you for this favor. Of course, I will compensate you adequately. Bring a lot of fish, I'll give you items in return. So please, if you find any moonfish, bring them to me. I will be eternally grateful. Sounds like a fucking scam. For all I know, that if you gather enough of these moonfish, you become a god. There should be some moonfish near or on Sailor's Island. I'm sure if you look hard enough, you can find them. Be sure to check on top of roofs and behind buildings. Check everywhere using your first-person point of view. Good luck. I think that guy's full of shit. Well, thanks for the lens. Thanks for the lens that lets you, I guess, trip balls and go through it. Is this a mobile tower? Sure, why not? Wow, so this is Sailor's Island?
Never been here before. I can already tell this place is a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Good. After we start my supplies here, I'm leaving again. You two can stay here.
Huh?
Hey, wait a second. We have no ship. Are you planning on just stranding us here?
I gotta find Rockham. In the meantime, I have to find Ken that's powerful enough to destroy him. That's all the ways to the kids. You see, you can resolve your own problems.
This is great. He's not listening to anything we're saying.
What if there's anything that will make the old man change his mind? Maybe we can dig up some information. Let's go around town and see what we can find.
Drogba's left the party. Drogba bowl.
This is made in Japan. Please get the video. Looks like people trying to make anime. I mean, maybe they're just really trying to focus on, you know, copying the Western style as much as they can. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. This is from the Valiant Empire. The following criminals are in direct violation of the anti-piracy laws set forth by Her Royal Highness, Empress Theodora. Criminals, eh? I suppose bringing the list also means that we're becoming big-time air pirates. You also gotta check that. Glider, the Unfiltered, Angel of Death, One-Armed Drachma. That's the guy we just met. Calamity Clara. Set Time the Tinkerer. Or the Tinker. Lone Wolf Lawrence. Gordo the Round. And Domingo the Explorer. I actually love the concept of having a wanted board in this game. I love this concept. More games should have this. Where, like, well, actually, I guess this kind of plays into a slight reference, or could be slightly seen as the that metaphor game where you're trying to become king, so you keep checking your status. And it's like, oh, like a lot of people know who you are, so yeah, you're becoming more likely to be voted to being the king. See, I love games like this where you can track overall, like you might not be number 1 yet, but you can see that you're in the top 10. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, I guess in this case it's top 8. Hey, it's a map of Sailor's Island. Well, I suppose a harbor towns to get a lot of visitors. Makes sense to have a map. Alright. Oh, shit, treasure chest. I haven't even seen that. You see Parakeet 3. I'm just really pissed. It's not about the whole media form. His plot was Drew Mold and Love Family. Oh, no. No, I'm right there with you. Having people talk about where it's like, oh, dude, isn't Family Guy like the funniest thing ever? It's like, fuck you. It's like Family Guy. I've never been interested in Family Guy. I've never been interested in American Dad.
And Simpsons did have my attention for a little bit, but certainly not nowadays. And again, that's like saying... Again, it's just like saying you just hate a form of art. Because that's what it is. It's a form of art. It is a medium. This is the Sailors Guild. You get information about ships and general sailing tips here. You also purchase information on discoveries made through the world. So, if you made discoveries, just let us know. We pay you handsomely for the information. Don't forget to check the wanted list to see who else is causing trouble around these parts. What do we got? Do I even have any info? Okay. Wanted list. The Black-Bearded. 1,000 gold, Despicable Pirate Tech. Okay. Can I just take that with me? Juan. Juan. Oh, okay, what do you mean by... Okay, wait, what's Juon? Regardless of what it is, I think I probably had a hard time getting him to watch anything. If it's the coworker I'm thinking of. Oh, wait. Horror franchise. Oh, okay, no. I probably could get him to watch that. Sorry. I just forgot what Joan was exactly. But no, I probably could get him to watch that. However, he has stopped working at the factory I'm at. He kind of seems to be doing his own thing. He might even be moving out of state pretty soon. But regardless, I would like to give him a kind of a going away party. I'm not the best for planning parties, but at least to show, you know, hey man, you know, like, don't forget me. You know, it's like, as you know, it's like, hey man, if you ever want to talk, you know, that kind of thing. You know, it's just to show them that I care. You know, that's what I try to do for most people. I'm not the richest, but I got a fuck ton of heart. You know, I don't like having people leave without giving them some kind of, you know, just a decent bit of courtesy. Especially with how much he kind of taught me. You know, his stories, his tales, the confidence to... I mean, hell, he was actually even the reason kind of why I did this. So, I do feel like I mean, I don't owe him everything, as we agreed in a previous discussion. I don't owe him everything, but he certainly started building up the courage where it's like, why not? No, you're kind of funny. You know, just do it. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I think I will. And now look at me. Not funny at all. Fucking deadbeat with a bunch of people who tell me they hate me every single day. I'm being dramatic. This isn't real. Anyway. Again, I keep scratching my chin sometimes where I'm like, you know what if I played it off as if I had a bunch of haters coming out of the woodwork and start hating my guts? Could that get me views? But again, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that sleazy. I may joke about it, but I'm not gonna be some scumbag where it's like, hey, my mother is in critical condition, and if you guys would watch me, that would make all the difference. It might even cure cancer. I'm not that much of an asshole. I'm not. And if I made my start off of that, I would feel ashamed every moment I was on stream. Some people don't. And quite frankly, if you don't feel sorrow for that shit, that's kind of... it's kind of fucked. Anyway, back to the gameplay and the eventual... the eventual... you know what I'm saying? He's known for attacking towns and ships throughout the mid-ocean area. Mid-ocean, wait, don't you mean like the mid-sky area? I don't
He's known for a lack of mercy. His favorite tactic is to weaken his enemy using the Blackbeard. His ship. So wait. So you have a guy called the Blackbearded, and they called his ship the Blackbeard. That's like if I had my name as Draco the Contrasted, and then I had my ship named the Contrast. Jesus. In his ship before boarding to loot, beware the power of a ship's cannons. Okay. Noted. And what you got? Ancient guidepost. For 5? Okay, sure, I'll take it, why not? For a small island north of Sailor's Island in mid-ocean. You can't miss it. Well, that was certainly worth the 5 gold. Or the 5 rich. What about various things? People have been known to find ancient artifacts, rare animals and plants, and strange land formations. If you're traveling through the skies, you'll notice anything unusual. Be sure to check it out. If you're lucky, you might find something. Oh, yes, one more thing. Whenever you fly near a possible discovery, your compass will begin to spin wildly. So if you notice your compass acting strangely, check the area right away. Well, thank you. That's very nice. In everyday port of any size, you'll always find a branching office of the Sailors Guild. I suggest you pay a visit. Book, no. Hey, how you doing? What to do? What to do? Yeah. Thank you for the information, old man. My empire has been expanding at an astonishing pace. I can't help but worry. They say this man called Lord Gassian commands the Armada is responsible for their own success. And how you doing, Edgelord? Oh, wait, that's Lawrence? Lone Wolf Lawrence? I heard somebody was an Edgelord. That's actually funny.
Yeah, I got no use for you. If you don't have any money, don't bother me.
But no, that is in fact, I'm like 90% that's Lone Wolf Lawrence. Yeah, third from the bottom. Lone Wolf Lawrence. Because the popular thing is. Logan Paul did that? Watch it after it's done, because then it kind of loses. Jesus. Oh, there's that annoying sound. Whoa, 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 what? What? What do you want from me? Don't know what you want. Oh, wait, no, it's inside the building. Well, but that's the whole point of One Piece, is freedom and whimsy. Hold on a second. Oh no, it might be on the roof. This guy seems like he really likes a good meal. Looks like he spends all his profits on food. It's hard to tell whether he eats to sail or sails to eat. Hello, baby. How you doing? This island is a gathering spot for sailors and traders. Keep your ear open, you'll hear all sorts of interesting rumors and information. Thank you. Hey, Drogma. Hey, Captain, can we talk to you for a minute?
I have nothing to talk to you kids about. Get lost.
How? Ma'am? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
You'll certainly be new around here if you don't recognize your face. Hope you make yourself at home here. My tavern's your tavern.
Damn.
Absolute dickhead. Alright. Preparing my voice for a probably well-deserved fucking what do you call it? Well, whatever. I'm preparing my voice to give a good opinion. To grant my opinion.
Oh no.
Is that him just buying these mangas or comics, or I guess manga and comics, whatever. But is it him just buying them just to flex on how rich he is? That's what I'm guessing the situation is. Is that what is happening? Yeah, figure that. God damn, what an asshole. See, it's just what is up with people and just trying to flex their. See, maybe I wasn't born rich. I am not rich right now. But as I've kind of shown, I like showing things and providing a story. I am not about material wealth. I am more about, I guess, dare I say, I might even be gluttonous. Instead of a greed of getting, you know, a fuck ton of cash, I'm more interested in getting stories out of life. All the devil fruits. I mean, good for him if he wants to eat all the devil fruits, then hopefully he fucking die. Maybe I should say that. I don't mean that. Well, no, I don't mean death upon him, but still an asshole. Oh, right. There was that thingy. Can you open the roof? Oh wait, actually wait, I didn't even check down here. Oh! No fish was caught. He's a little person releases his breath. He is gross. Yeah. Even those crypto bros, they rub me the wrong way. Just finally say, hey guys, I just dropped my latest coin. It's called Scam Coin. You should absolutely invest in it. And it's like, well, why should we invest in it? Because it's an ironic name that would guarantee to make you money. It's like, so I just choose Scam Coin. It's like, for a joke. It's like, screw you. So you're a sailor, huh? For some reason you don't look like one. I suppose either way, you're here to shop. Want to buy something? Yeah, guys, let me choose into me. Talk about things, stuff and things. I like to do things. Is your name Things? Anyway. Says on a great trade port. That's why we get all the waves and sail every once in a while. So you should check back here and then once, now and then. See new stuff we have on sale. Since your trade routes are opening nowadays, you should never know what kind of sort of thing we'll have on sale. Alright. What you got? Nope. Looks like the same old, same old. This is. Oh, hold on. Oh, what are you doing?
It's so good to be on solid ground. Oh, yes, lovely ground. Oh, sweet solid ground. It feels so good just to be able to roll around like this. Oh, nothing beats solid ground. No more rolling motion, no more tilting. It's so beautiful.
I don't think you're meant to be a sailor, my guy. I think I just realized what is wrong with my voice. Or at least why I'm coughing so much. I think I am gradually losing my voice. I can feel it. Again, in that same spot that keeps causing me to cough, and as I talk, I feel a slight restriction on my throat. So I might be sick. That is honestly my go-to to tell if I'm sick.
It's like the first thing I contest is I'll try my voice and then I'll just feel something off with my throat. So I don't know, maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe it's voice, maybe drogma. I think drogma, maybe that's what made me sick. Holy shit, that is a unit of a guy. And his the kid brother with like fucking jiggle physics on his gut. And I travel in skies looking for all sorts of equipment. I live my life searching for exotic and rare things. My dream is to collect all the rare items in the world. Every last one of them. Wow, all the items in the world? Oh, yeah. Wow, all the items in the world? That's such big dreams for a little fellow. My dream is to sail around the world someday. I know just how you feel. We both have really big goals. I think that we get along just fine. You're a dreamer like myself. Yep. We got big dreams, and now we got to concentrate on making our dreams come true, right? Of course. Why don't you take care? Don't be a stranger if you're ever in town, or if you're ever in town again. It's not work, necessarily, to be fully transparent. It's not work. It's just, I mean, I have the day off, but as per my usual schedule, people just love seeing that I'm free and just fucking filling it up with shit that I don't get paid for. Ain't that the best kind of time? You know, the base. Isn't that the best? Is you have free time, we'll make you do it, and you ain't get shit out of it. I start charging for my... Maybe, actually, I did think about that. There is... Because I hate when people ask for my services last minute. That is like #1 pet peeve. I don't care if the work is hard. I don't care if the work is easy. It's just last minute shit. I normally want to hear about this at least a few days in advance. I'm still dying, so I should probably actually think about that. Yeah, no, I can mention him in passing that I may have been sick or what's going on. He's the only person in my close family that I've mentioned that I do this. Because I know my parents, like some other, you know, people that have boomer adjacent parents, where they'll just be like, well, why would you do that? Wouldn't you rather work, like, you know, wouldn't you rather get another job instead of doing that? I'm like, fuck, it's my free time. It's what I want to do. It's fun. You know, because I mean, hell, I wouldn't have met you if I never did this. And to me, that alone, the concept of being able to meet people outside of this bumfuck nowhere country bumpkin town, that's awesome. To me alone. It might be a simple-minded goal, but I like it. That's all it is. But my brother's the only one I trust with that information. Otherwise, I know my mother, my sister, my father, whoever else would just be spreading that information all around. Sick. He'd actually probably be fine with being sick. Well, no, actually, no, I guess I stand corrected. I'm basing that off of outdated information. He had previously he had a bad time at school, but now in a newer school that he went to, he's having a great time. So I probably should inform him that I might be sick. That opinion will probably finalize tomorrow morning when I wake up. And I say my usual thing of looking in the mirror and say, I'm a god, I am immortal, I'm fantastic, I am a deity. And then if I can't say that to myself in the mirror, then, you know, then I know I'm sick. So, okay, now the question is arise. Is my presence here throughout these videos, or not these videos, but my streams, do I give the vibe that I would look at myself in the morning and say, like, you know, it's like, you're the handsomest man, you are a god, you are a deity. Like, people look at your face from years upon years and think, my god, why hasn't anyone been as handsome as this guy? Do I give that vibe? A bit, maybe.
Okay, you know what? I will take a bit maybe over a solid yes or no. I think I like that. I think I like being the embodiment of the whole like keep people guessing. Like everything I ask, it's like yes, maybe no. I guess I could, you know, like, you know, I guess that fits in the contrast vibe, or at least the contrast name. Where it's like, hey, Draco Contrast. I'm neither, you know, I jump in between those spaces so much where it's like a narcissist and also selfless, evil and good, psychotic, and yet all there. It's like just bouncing between that where it's like, I maybe you do that? I don't fucking know. Once a girl called you handsome, and now you're friends. To make sure I get the right story out there, because at least that's one solid thing here, is at least if I'm called out or giving a story, I want it to be the truth. This girl showed up, and years later I found out that she thought I was attractive, but she was in fact my first kiss. And then later, I mean, well, actually, at that point we became best friends after I kissed her twice. And yeah, now we're best friends. So. And also, I was trying to be her wingman for when she was hitting on a woman. So, you know, it's a little bit of give and take. You know, actually, I think she was hitting on a woman when we were on a ghost hunt. Actually, fun. Okay, actually, no. That's a good transition. As I might have mentioned in passing, I have this. This is... Son of a bitch. Hey, smooth moves, dumbass. Oh, no, it's still not. Girl sounds epic. No, we were on a ghost hunt. And it was a abandoned school that was in massive, like, disrepair. I think there were some points where we couldn't even walk on the floor, much less me. Like, if we had, it was like, okay, no, and nobody can go over this, I definitely fucking couldn't. But I picked up this in a gymnasium. We showed up. I helped. I was basically an intern for that ghost hunt. But I found this in the middle of the gym floor, and they always. I know you can't quite see, but it is semi-transparent, and I don't think I've ever found any kind of logo on here, which is a little bit weird because I can show you. I have a collection of guitar picks, as you can see on this one. There's kind of clearly a name on there. I think it's like Chromacast. Yeah, Chromacast, and it says medium. Same thing. But I found it. I picked it up. And again, haunted. And we were warned from the beginning from like other ghost hunters were like, hey, don't take anything, because if you take something, or if a spirit attaches to you, normally, like, evil attracts evil, so as long as you treat the spirits with respect, you'll be fine. And I've had this for over probably about 3 or 4 years now. Never anything malicious. But, I mean, I also have a fucking creepy doll over there, out of sight. Fucking, Adele. And I also got a vibe from... She's still hanging around here. I haven't put her back in her proper place yet. But... regardless, the point being is that either these things that I keep picking up because I get a vibe from them are haunted, and I'm either chill enough where the ghosts don't haunt me, or I have a mix of both positive and negatively charged objects that just neutral each other out into this being a safe space. Which honestly, I kind of like that explanation a lot more. That I've just collected cursed objects and blessed objects that just constantly clash with each other every night, trying to give me nightmares, and it's just like, it just comes up to nothing. So. Why don't you, okay. Don't you see that's why I'm mad about this? I'm super mad because I'm tired of not being attacked by a nice, voluptuous ghost woman who takes advantage of me in my sleep. I watched Ghostbusters. I saw the blowjob ghost scene in that movie, and that has not happened to me yet, so I need to keep collecting all of these weird fucking antiques until it happens. That's my shtick. That's what I become an old man for. You know, it's like some kids like, so why do you collect so many of these cursed objects, you know, Mr. Contrast? It's like, because, lads, it's like, I'm still trying to get that blowjob. It's like, I saw it in a movie years ago. I foresaw. Oh. Oh, this is a bad time. Oh, this is a bad time. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Introduce the crazy, gentlemen. But no, I collect these artificial artifacts in the background because I want to reenact the Ghostbusters blowjob scene. Fucking we're here. This is what it's about, gentlemen. Welcome to Draco Contrast. Your lovely captain, if you'll have me, playing Skies of Arcadia, and just jumping into random things. What was going on here? I don't know. I guess that's the solid answer. I don't know. We're here. We're doing this. Welcome. Here. Do I have... Fuck, I'm out of rum. Where's all the rum gone? I just got a Coke bottle left. I guess anyone here, if you care enough, drop a follow. So why the fuck not? I'm just teasing because I'm the mud. Yes, welcome. That's my first mate, Kazzy. Well, no, welcome to whatever chaos this is. I probably should get back to the game at some point, but I just keep the ramblings. We just need to be able to explain to the police when they arrive.
We're here.
Hey, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, thank you very much. Just played for myself. Yes, I saw, if you know, Gel Apocalypse. I watched him do a dub over of this game on his channel, and I figured, why the hell not? We have the pirate vibe around here, let's give it a decent shot. So anyway, while it may not have alcohol in it, cheers to those of you that stopped by and witnessed me. Maybe not at my worst, but hey, fuck it, we're here. So cheers to you boys. Actually, I'm fair, fuck the straw. Cheers. See, I'm gonna hit my ghost pick. I got my ghost pick. That's what I was talking about before you guys came in here. But I don't feel like repeating myself, quite frankly, lads. So, anyway, let's just fucking go for it. Right. Don't give them that information. Then they'll show up all the time. It's like feeding a raccoon Cheetos. They'll always come back. So. Excuse me. Anyway, welcome. This is Weapons and Armor Shop. Backwards. Never tried Cheetos. Well, then you weren't trading them right. Jeez. But the war took them away. Well, did you try fighting for them? Or did you just let him go? For me, I would have just, I mean, I would have just, you know, all you gotta do is believe in yourself, and you could just pry those steel bars open. You threaten me with 2K fine. And it doesn't matter when you're already in debt. You think I became a pirate because I felt like it? No, I'm escaping from the IRS. What else do you think I'd be doing this for? Raccoons. Oh, hell yeah. So I gave them freely. Yes. Listen, you may have thought you did the right move there to keep the peace, but no, you in fact, you could have saved them. You motherfucker, you could have saved them. You let them down. They trusted you. They believed in you. But no. You denied them freedom. You denied them a friend. If I betrayed, then they're gonna come for your ass as sleep paralysis demons late in the night. So fuck you. They hissed at my neighbors. Yeah, because they were protecting you, obviously. What else would the fuck? Like, it's like befriending crows. You know, you have your fucking neighbor Daryl walking along. It's like, well, howdy there, neighbor. And just fucking murder crows comes out of nowhere, eats his skin off. I mean, that's a universal experience, right? Hashtag fuck Daryl. Fuck that guy. Ah, crap, another clip to add to the fucking collection. Always remember. Fuck. Well, like I said, I better get used to this. Anyway. Let's try. Also, welcome to the usual shtick of me trying to play a game and then I just start rambling like a madman. Anyway, what do we do? You got any decent weapons this time, or is it still the same old same old? Hey!
Yes, we are.
Thank you kindly. Hook hand, sailors. Oh, that's actually. Well, I got enough. Let's buy two. So nice, you buy it twice. Also, I will say up front, though, is that if anyone has any non-spoiler filled information to give for this game, I'm not entirely against backseat gamers. If you have any recommendations, I'm all for it, as long as you just don't spoil the story. So, let's buy both. I think we'll just chill on that one for a little bit. We'll figure out what to do with it later. So what do you know, big guy?
Most weapons are made of moonstones and are rare made, so react to other moonstones. So if you take moonstones and a new moonstone color, you can change moonstone to your weapon, the moonstone color, and the moonstone change the moonstone properties of your moonstone weapon.
Thank you. Very useful information. Seems they can handle the chaos, so it's fine. Thank you, First Mate Kazi, for testing the waters to make sure our fellow crewmates can actually stick around and handle me at my worst. Jeez, that fucking smile.
Right, come again. Make sure you check out here now and seize the weapons that I made it stuck.
Fucking creepy ass motherfucker. Respectfully, a creepy ass motherfucker. And we got old whiny baby boy out here. I'll show you the lighthouse. This is where the store stuff. It's not like the sun reaches here, so it's going dark. Ah, yes. The climbing ladder mechanics. What a beautiful smile the merchant has.
Hey boy, you like your skin? Well, so do I. You ever thought about if your skin would make a nice scarf? So I can say for certain I thought about it once or twice.
I have balloon. What's going on in here? Oh, there's a bottle attached to it.
And there's a note inside.
Buddy, please send warriors to help us fight against the evil. I guess. Whoa, I wonder who wrote this. Sounds like they're in trouble. Whatever it is, I should probably keep it, just in case. Just not understanding urgency at all. Please help, our village has been destroyed. It's absolute ruin. Well, maybe I should see if I can find someone who could help these kind folks. Also, this music's pretty good, not gonna lie. I have been meaning to actually check out the soundtrack for this, but I don't want to be spoiled when, you know, a fucking banger just comes out of nowhere. Thank you. Thank you indeed. It's a pleasure to be here. With all you numbnuts. And yes, indeed, it does take one to know one. Alright. Stable. What about?
Hello there, traveler. Are you looking for a place to rest your weary bones? You've come to the right place.
Hate you too, boss. Hey, I'd be more worried if you said you liked me. So honestly, your straightforward hatred. You know, I get it. It's like a room. Nah, no thanks, Mr. Wiley.
Oh, if you're not going to stay, well, it's your choice, but it's refreshing to spend the night and on land now and then, you know?
Yeah, it looked like there was a nice dumpster sitting outside. I think I'll take a nap in that. Fuck it, I've slept out in freezing cold conditions on rocks before. I can do it again. There's an actual IRL story. For anyone who's still hanging about, that I could share someday. Oh boy, we got one. Probably the pier, right? Oh shit. What are you about?
Hey there, big guy. How's the ship and sales sailing going? The ship part's specializing in big guns and stuff. But actually, I just ran out of stock. I'm waiting for the next shipment to arrive, so a little bored right now. Why don't you stay and talk for a while? I have anything better to do, and I might have some information that might interest you.
So tell me, what's this information that you have?
I'm glad you asked, big guy. It's something I heard from a sailor on the way back from Valia. He says that the ship part merchant in Valia has started selling cannons they call the harpoon cannon. It's some sort of giant spear-like weapon that they mount on the front of your ship. And it's connected to a rope, something. And from what I hear, uses a rope attached to it, you just reel that spear-like thing back to your ship. Saves money on ammo. I expect it packs a real punch with a weapon like that. Even a small ship can probably hold its own against larger ships. The harpoon cannon, huh? You know it. Might just be able to use this information to try and
I might just be able to use this information to try and convince Captain Drachma to take us back to Valia. Nice. Alright, I'm just bracing myself for that horrible sound effect again. Actually, wait, shouldn't I have set... If it's going off right now, can I go up? Oh, wait, do I have to buy the room in order to see it? That'd be kind of crappy. I could just sneak by him. Heh. Oh. It's over there. Excuse me?
My pirates have seen the area lately. My pirates are extremely evil outlaws who steal gold and kidnap women. Better watch out, okay?
No need. I'm not a woman.
Shazam! Got his ace.
The moonfish was caught. Oh, I couldn't tell. I'm so glad that text popped up at the bottom of the screen, because I really couldn't tell. I'm not trying to be a thorough asshole, I'm just trying to be funny. I know I'm failing in both regards, but... you know. Save again, because we got the bastard. Alright. There. I'm gonna stop. I want to talk to Drogma. Oh no, I already talked to her. Alright, Drogma. Do I look a gentleman? Do I look fine? Look presentable? Just making sure. For viewers' sake, not for this one. Yeah, the rumors information. Hey, Drogma. Captain Drogma.
Please stop calling me that. I don't sail them anymore. Therefore, I'm no longer your captain.
Really? Oh, that's too bad. I heard about a cannon that might be able to take out Rockham again. But since you're no longer sailing with us, I guess it doesn't matter.
What? None of the fuck? What did you say?
Beat around the bush a bit. You know, I was amazed when I saw Rockham. Never seen an arc whale that big before. I used to think it was indestructible. Until I knew there was a cannon that could destroy him, but you're not sailing with us anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Gee, I wonder if for a ride to Vala, I wonder if we can get it, or I wonder who can get us there.
Aren't you trying to bargain? Are you trying to bargain with me, boy?
Well, since you put it eloquently, if we're really going to give you information that'll help, we expect you to help us.
I think about it. I remember hearing about something like that. Some valiant soldiers passed through here talking about one day. Said it had enough power to destroy a small island.
Polly, I hope you aren't taking this side and lying to me.
When Drogma have I ever lied to you, huh? And besides, I can tell these kids aren't lying by the looks in their eyes. I've been running this tavern for 20 years, Drogma. I know people, and I can spot cheats and liars, and these children are neither.
Alright. Won't get my hopes up, but I'll take you to Valley anyway. I'll take you to Valley anyway.
What? That means...
If you wanna go, I have to work the entire way, but I'll take you there. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na.
All right. Captain, you're the best. Thank you too, Polly. Thanks for believing in us.
I'm regretting this already.
Don't sweat it. When you're done with your adventure, come back and tell us about it. This crusty old bunch is dying for some fresh tales. Aye, aye, ma'am. It's the least I can do. Alright, but be careful. Valia isn't known for their hospitality. Usually show up first and ask questions later.
She's right. Also, we need an entire passport, or an entry passport to get in. Unfortunately, I don't have one. But I'm sure someone on Sailor's Island has one.
Right, passport, huh? Alright, let's go look for one, Captain Drogma. I think Drogma is doing your party.
Drogma balls.
Alright. So, I believe we checked out everywhere. I'm always worried in like these old RPGs that you miss one person that's just like, hey, you wouldn't happen to found a stick, have you? It's like, yeah, I mean, I found the stick early in the game. It's like, great, if you give that to me, I'll give you the God Slayer sword. It's like, why would you give that to me? Because that's a rare stick there, buddy. It's like, we're the sky. It's hard to find a stick nowadays. Like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll give you that stick, and you just have like this fucking like sword that's like 5 times your height and just can insta-kill anybody. Like you miss out on that. That's like the whole deciding factor of the final boss. We can't leave yet. Gotta find a way to get to Valia first. I mean, we talked to Drogma. Unless you're talking about... Hey, old fart, you got anything to say?
What to do, what to do?
Oh, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, is this a Sailor's Guild? I need some information. Huh? Oh, if you have any questions about sailing, you're in the right place.
I need to get the Valiant passport sometime, soon. Do you know how I can do that?
Valiant passport soon, huh? That might be a little difficult. After the initial application, there's an intense background check, and that can take up to a full lunar cycle. You can't just sit around for a lunar cycle. I'm the guild master here, right? Can't you make a fake passport or something? A fake passport or something? No, wait! If anyone caught me making and carrying a fake passport, why do I keep reading as fake? Fuck it, we're giving everyone Australian accents now. Can't a fake passport? They're executing on the spot. So what you're saying is all we have to do is get caught. Wait, have to do is not get caught, right? If we get caught, all I have to do is escape. I don't want the Valiants after me. I don't know why I went southern. What is... I'm losing my tone, sons. Holy fuck, I'm losing my sail, boys.
Make a fake. You're caught. Might be able to trace back to me, then I'm a dead man.
Y'all call yourself a guild master, huh? Excuse me.
Oh, hey, it was the old fart. Hey, how about that?
So you're looking for a Valiant passport, huh? I was in Valiant business and now I'm on my way home. I don't need this one anymore. I have but one request to ask of you, and the passport is yours.
Really? You have a passport? What do you want? Anything. Ask us anything.
I'm a merchant from the Kingdom Nassar. Nassar's located in Desert Island to the east of here. I've heard rumors that the Black Pirate's boat has been seen in the skies lately.
Boss, huh? I've had him. He's ruthless. He attacks unarmed ships and steals their cargo.
What I want to ask you was, well, if you could escort me back to Nassar. If you get me safely in Nassar, then I'll give you the passport when we arrive. I think it's even trade, yes?
Yeah, right. We accept your offer. It's a deal.
You accept? No worries beyond your years, young one.
Just leave it to us. We'll protect you.
Well, if I want to get to Valia, I suppose I have no other choice.
I shall be waiting for you at the docks.
Alright, we'll finish up here and meet you at Little Jack.
Before you guys leave, make sure to check out the wanted list. It's a list of all the most wanted black pirates that have bounties on them. That pirate you were talking about, Balder the Blackbearded, is on the list too. Defeat those swine and report it to the Sailors Guild, and you'll receive a bounty. So if you were to defeat Balder, report it to the Sailors Guild, and you get paid handsomely. We'll get the news of the bounties and add them to our wanted list, so drop every so often and check out to see if it's been updated.
Oh. See, I've already done that, but we'll humor him. Maybe it's changed in the past 5 minutes. Wait, 5 minutes, maybe more than that.
Ask her.
Piracy, Healer, Angel, One Arm, Clara, Valentine, Lawrence, which Lawrence is just right fucking there. Gordo, like seriously, Lawrence is right here. I'm pretty sure this is Lawrence. I mean, it is Lawrence. I'm not sure if it's Lone Wolf Lawrence, but wow. Yeah, return your ship. Maybe I should have saved. Ah, well, hindsight's 20/20. Some reef straight ahead.
Nassar is the desert island just beyond that reef. However, normal ships cannot pass through that reef, therefore you must fly alongside it and go straight for a while. Eventually you will see the southern Daniel Strait, a valley-like area in between the two islands. So just fly along the reef and head due east. Huh? Alright, well, let's move.
Awesome. What is that? Wait, is that one? Oh, that's the moon. well, one of the 6 moons, if I've been hearing people correctly this entire time. Hey, also, yeah. I love there's like a perspective cam change in this game. Well, let's try water again. I think it's water. I haven't double checked on that.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I have to change that. Maybe not.
Here goes.
Or maybe Drachma it just doesn't matter what Drachma uses. Let's actually let's maybe try the water attack. Again, I'm assuming it's water. I got no guess.
Give me strength.
God damn it, does that mean I need to give Drachma an older man voice? What I said doesn't seem accurate. It's in the ballpark. Maybe I can look at this still. What? Okay. Like you got a rank up. Oh. Oh, that's a cool ship. Oh, it's the Blackbeard. Let's fuck him up.
Captain Balder, there's a Nassau merchant ship coming into view off port side. But there's a strange ship following very closely. I don't recognize its markings.
You know nothing to fear from a ship that old. Let's introduce these fools to the true meaning of fear. They know that I, Balter, sent them plummeting to their deaths. Alright, men. Battle stations. Don't let them escape, and take everything on board that isn't nailed down.
Vice, there's a ship straight ahead heading right for us. I see a black skull and they're black pirates.
So that's Boulder, huh?
Oh no, fuck, you get the people with the wrong voices. so that's Boulder, huh? What should we do, Captain?
We're vastly outnumbered. Don't let them board us. We'll fight out in the distance. Ready the cannons. If you see them attack, I want you to go and evade some maneuvers. Then when they're in your sights, blast them.
Aye, aye.
Alright, Captain. Let's rip them to shreds, sir. Alright. Can't wait to see how this goes. Oh, wow. It's got at least a few cannons.
How do you like that? Feel the power of my ship, the Blackbeard. Now I shall teach you to tremble in fear before the power of the Black Pirates. Listen up, boy. At the top of the screen there's...
Okay, let's pretend he's talking about the console in front of us and not the video game.
Listen up, boy. At the top of the screen there's a 3x3 grid will appear. This is the input command screen. Think of it as a time gauge of sorts. Each turn is divided into 3 parts. For each part of each turn, you, Ica, or I can put in one command.
Attack. I love it. This is awesome. I took it out or I missed.
Once in a while, you see a column of sea that's over the grate. Do that turn, you'll have a tactical advantage over your opponent. Concentrate all your firepower on that round. Also, certain turns of different colors show this open. These are turns in which your enemy is going to unleash a powerful attack. Make sure you guard command effectively.
Okay. Attack. Attack. Go. Okay, read that right? Jeez. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. I guess we can always heal. I don't have that much to heal with, but...
He's good. Turn on the starboard. Let's try on that maneuver behind.
It's all right, Captain. Looks like he's preparing something. I got a bad feeling about this.
Looks like he's going to try and evade us. Get behind us. The ship's at the engines in the back. Looks more running from behind. But he tries to get behind us in the meantime. Wide open. Where was he, boy?
Try to get him behind him instead.
Now's your chance. We expect us to try and maneuver around his backside.
Good job, boy. Your ship doesn't have any cannons in the back. Get a wide open shot at his engines.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, we don't quite have enough to do a full-out barrage, but...
This is some damage.
Good. I just hope we get a big ship like that eventually. It's very nice.
Should have shot right at his ace. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to kick gum and chew ass. Get them all out of ass.
Oh wow, that's a hefty heal. So now, let's do shot, a focus, and a focus. Got it.
Hell yeah. As intended.
Oh, 300 gold. Well, I guess we can get the balance. So. Alright. Captain Strike. Bomb. Just what I've always wanted. I've asked Santa for one of those for years. And a cheap bastard never gets it to me. I found new Santa. Drogma's new Santa. He's better Santa. He's got a mechanical arm. Does Santa have a mechanical arm? I don't fucking think so. Lost! You were lucky this time. I'll hunt you down and have my revenge. This I swear on the code of the Black Pirates. You will rue the day you ever cross paths with me. And someone put out that fire!
Yeah. First we did it. Yeah! She's the fucking... Ow! What'd you do that for, Captain?
We're not there yet, you idiots. Never take your hands off the wheel until it comes to a complete stop.
Yeah, you idiot! Why don't you watch what you're doing, you dipshit? It's a good thing Captain Drog was here to keep you in line. I get it. Why, you little... I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist. You you just defeated Ballard the Scary. Why don't you lighten up a little? We're almost there. Get ready. Also, that's gotta be a straight concussion if he ever fucking hits you with that arm. I'm just saying why it's fucking dangerous to be hit by him.
That reminds me, you should have received something called a Captain's Stripe. You receive one for every major battle you win. It's sort of like a trophy. If you use a Captain's Stripe, it'll make your ship stronger.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Captain.
So we should still head east. East-ish. So this is something? Greetings. Welcome home. We're the fleet that guards the southern Daniel Strait. We escort you from this point. Oh, that'll be greatly appreciated. That'll be greatly appreciated. Lead the way. Just explodes. Today would be nice. Thank you very much. It appears you have safely brought me home. As I promised, here's the Valiant passport.
Oh right, this is what the passport looks like. We can finally get into value with this. It's just like a fucking, like, just a non, it's just, and like just a very generic person's face wearing like Groucho glasses and like fucking thick ass rims and like a big mustache. It's like, yeah, that was just like us.
Must get going. May the red moon watch over you and light your path.
Actually, is that what each of the elements are based off of? I didn't think about that before. That there's 6 moons and there's potentially 6 elements: fire, wind, ice, water, lightning. What's the last one?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's not waste any more time. Aye aye. We'll eject full rudder. Turning 180 degrees to Valia. Full speed ahead.
I wonder if they still make art books in this game. I would love to look through all the concept art for the ships and the characters.
You received a Valiant passport.
Valiant.
Alright.
I kinda want to head back to that one area and just save. I think we're gonna call it a night.
Okay. Oh, that's right, he's confused, that's why. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Damn. I was kind of half hoping that Drachma might have had like an unspoken rule where he doesn't get confused. Actually, wait, did he just shrug it off? Oh no, he did. Oh, so maybe he can. They're kind of cool. No, not him. He's only gonna get more pissed off at you. Good.
Here goes.
Alright. That'll succeed.
We did it.
Go. Nuts. Oh wait, did I pass? Oh no, I'm still heading. Oh no, yeah, it's right in front of me. I'm scared that I just overshot it. Oh, of course, if I waited like half a second longer, I would have seen it. Ugh. I keep forgetting that these games have like visual ranges. I'm not used to such insane concepts. Let's keep tagging. Let's check out. Yeah, let's just focus on one guy at a time. Just everybody hit the same guy.
Here goes.
Drogma, can you finish him? Please. Yes. Alright. One down, 3 to go.
Here goes.
Awesome. Two down. Nice. Damn it.
Here goes.
Just keep wailing on him. I mean, if you can hit him, that'd be fantastic. I feel like those people that watch football, and it's like when the person drops the ball, they're just like, it's like, come on, all you gotta do is catch the ball, it's that easy. It's like, come on. It's like, I think it's a little more complicated than that. No, they just need to learn to catch the ball. It doesn't matter about the light and about all these people and all that stuff. No, they just, all they gotta do is catch a ball. It's that easy. Alright, so, where was that save thing? Here. It's time to play everybody's favorite game of hide and seek. Oh no, it's in the inn. I remember this. Finally, I'm using my brains for something. It happens once every 1,000 moons, and when it does, by God, it's glorious. Anyway. Well, there we go. So, as I said earlier, that'll be it for tonight. Got a... I don't even know if I want to define it as a busy day, but it's a congested day tomorrow. So, I have to take that and be on my way. Hit the hay early. But tomorrow I should be active at about 6 o'clock CST. Whether or not we'll be doing a stream or a movie night, we will see. I will be posting on my Discord. That's about all the information I can really give, because I am also in the dark with how tomorrow's going to work out, but I'll still try to stream. I'll do my damnedest. But either way, ladies, gentlemen, those in between and beyond, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, if any of you are still here. Thank you very much. And as always, may fortune lie in your future. May the winds always be at your back. May friends and family always be at your side. See you in the next one.